Remember when I mentioned in the previous video about the DLC and how I didn't see it pop up? Yeah, it's because I didn't have the DLC. I have the anniversary I got on the PS4 because Rise of the Tomb Raider became a Xbox exclusive. I think Shadow as well for the Xbox for about a year. And then they released it on the PS4 with everything. Yeah, there it is. I got it for like $5. I was like, oh, what do I need? You just need to get, it's so weird how they have it set up. Because they have on the Steam page, they have like the individual, and then they have the season pass, and then they have the 20th anniversary. And I'm like, I'm so confused. Which one gives me everything? And the season pass should give me everything, including costumes. I was like, don't we get costumes? There's more costumes. More costumes! Okay. We have, when it loads, this costume. We have this costume. There's even more costumes. This sucks. This is the last part. And I'm like, look at all these costumes I could wear. Costume. They take a hot minute to load. Costume. All damage from predatory animals is decreased. They also have bonuses. Costume. Excuse me. I feel so nauseous. Not horribly, I don't know. Like, my stomach every morning has been really weird. Immortal Guard. Ooh, reduces damage from Greek fire. Actually, it's kind of good because then I'd be like, what the heck is Greek fire? This is a cool outfit. Ancient Vanguard. That's a cool outfit. Reduce the count of available ammo. That's a cool outfit. This is a nice outfit. She's kind of clipping into the one thing, but that's okay. These are boring in the game outfits. This is an outfit. This is an outfit. Oh, I like this outfit. Annual healing has a chance to bandage without using resources. Ooh. This is an outfit. That's an okay outfit. This is an outfit. Increase explosion arrow radius. Ooh. I like that outfit. How about this outfit? Oh, it's Tomb Raider 3 outfit. Okay, so the 20th anniversary, I guess that is something else. It comes with like these extra skins, but I don't see myself using them. Where you could have like the original Lara model. So it looks a little weird. But I think also Angel of Darkness you could put in here, but I don't see myself using. But I should have the extra level. Because it also came with a Croft Manor level, which we will look at. I've been fixing my sleep schedule, so I woke up at a normal-ish time today. I woke up at like 8. It's like 10, almost, it's 11 now. I let myself kind of have like the morning to like just relax. It's been nice, except Vivi thinks, yes, you Vivi. She thinks it's time for food, because usually I feed her when I wake up because it's like 2 in the afternoon. And I'm like, oh, I need to feed the cat. I need to feed the babies. Because I usually feed them at like 1. So she's like, I'm hungry. I'm hungry, Mom. I'm hungry. So this part might be a bit long. I wanted to give myself time to just... Are they? Oh, I attended a funeral. There's a baby there. Are you saying adios? Like, what language are they speaking? Ugh, but like, I don't know, every time I eat breakfast, and I eat my normal breakfast, I just kind of feel like, ugh. No, like, I don't know how to describe it, like, my stomach just feels, like, weird. I don't know. What is down here? Crypt entrance. Okay. I think it's back to this. There's a relic I missed. Where? Right there. Oh my god. I was like, it's pretty close. Oh. Jonah! No! What is that? Did my game crash? Oh, it didn't. We're good. We're good. It was just a weird pop-up. We're good.
I was right, Jonah. Dad was right. The divine source is real. I wish he was here to see this.
He'd be proud of you. Sophia told me what you've done for her people.
Lara, it's good to see you, Sophia. Jacob is waiting for you in the observatory.
You actually found it. The founders of Katesh were skilled craftsmen. They used this place to view the Atlas.
Jonah, try those chains.
Got it.
Ooh, that's cool.
Incredible.
They must have used this to plan the construction of the city.
Like ancient blueprints.
Exactly. Everything radiates out from this point. That puts the center of the city under the lake. But, something's not right. The cathedral, where the Atlas was, it's on the wrong side of the map. Keep rotating it. Stop! That's it. Katesh isn't under the lake. It's under the glacier. The divine source.
The glacier?
How
The
hell
glacier, you mean? The glacier? The glacier. The glacier?
Wait. This path here leads into the city.
I know, it's just
Cathedral is
the accent.
there.
It's fine.
And the tower on the other side. That means the entrance to Katesh must be here. The entrance to Katesh is here. You knew.
Of course. Jonah. Oh my gosh, my one-man friend. Jonah! They're kidnapping Jonah! 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 Jonah!
Lara.
Oh no.
Oh, was he shot? Jacob! He's immortal. You're immortal, right?
We don't have much time. down before Trinity discovers the location of the source.
I have to go after Jonah.
Even if it means giving up the truth you came here to find.
He risked his life to come here with me. I almost lost him once. Not again.
Then go. Do what you must.
Yes, Yumi. Oh, I thought he was dying or something. I don't know. He's just like, ow, I'm flipping hurt, but he's fine. Okay, they didn't make it as dramatic. All right. Like, oh, now Jacob's dying. Never mind.
If Jonah is alive, they must be holding him in the old Soviet gulag. I never wanted to go back to that terrible place, but I can't leave him in Trinity's hands now. Jonah, hold on. Sophia, are you there?
Lara! Are you all right?
I'm up by the old copper mill overlooking the gulag. I'm about to go in after Jonah.
I know the spot. We hid a stash of weapons near where we first attacked Trinity. You might find them useful.
Thank you, Sophia. I'll see you when I get out.
Okay.
They have Jonah now, and the Atlas. But if they think he knows something, there's still a good chance they're keeping him alive. I just hope Jonah can hold out long enough for me to find him. I have to get him back. I won't let him die here. Hang on, Jonah. I'll find you.
Okay, so we're using our arrows. Oh, that's not it. Yeah, this is a neat little thing. This is neat. What? Oh, you can only do one at a time, right? Okay. I get it, I get it.
More propaganda.
Oh, I reached the max proficiency. Yeah! Look at me. Okay, me screaming Jonah just took all, like, half of my freaking energy. Ah, I feel it. Whee! What? Oh, okay. I thought she would grab the thing, but she didn't. Okay, okay, okay. No, 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 Laura! Ah! Okay.
Overwatch.
Where am I?
Contact with the native in the old sawmill. We wounded her, but it looks like they set traps around the perimeter. I've got one casualty so far. Doing a sweep.
Ow. I'm okay. I'm okay. I literally fell down here and I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead. Like, oh, I'm alive. Okay. Oh, the flowers. I was like, what is that? Okay, where am I? I don't even know where I am. What is that? Oh, that's to that. Oh, we're back here. Oh, we're back here. Should we do the Baba Yaga? The DLC?
Let the target slip away. We need to know why they were following Bravo team. Bravo hasn't run into any more resistance along the way. But find the native. We need to get some answers.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna, you know, I'm just...
Shot fired! You're dead.
Hi. Oh, he's running. Come back. Gosh, camera. Apparently there was a...
Someone in here, it's safe. You can come out now. Must still be hiding.
Okay.
Nothing. Definitely big enough to hide in.
Are we looking
Got to be
for...
hiding in here somewhere. Maybe there's a trail.
Oh, okay, we gotta find them. Here?
Stop! No closer! I'm not with Trinity. My name is Lara, and your gun isn't loaded. I can see the cylinder is empty.
The firing pin never worked anyway.
You're hurt.
I just need to sit down for a moment. Lara, was it? I'm Nadia. I could use your help.
What can I do?
My grandfather snuck out of the village in the night. I think he's headed for the Wicked Vale, where the witch Baba Yaga lives. I was trying to catch up with him when the invaders caught me. Before I was born, the witch killed my grandmother. Grandpa always talked about revenge, but I never thought he'd actually go through with it. There isn't much time, and I'm in no condition to go myself. We have to find him.
Okay.
I'll head out that way and see if I can pick up his trail.
East of here.
Is it there? I'm confused. That way? I figured we go ahead and do the DLC because I want to do DLC quests with you guys. Oh, I feel sick. I'm sorry if I'm a little quiet. I kind of feel a little like, but this has happened before where I just don't feel that well. I don't know. Oh, why does it happen? I don't know. Is it something I ate? I think it doesn't matter, honestly. I mean, the only difference I think is I ate more blueberries. I've been eating more blueberries.
Lara, I found a radio on one of the invaders you killed. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
I feel better.
I can monitor the invaders' frequencies from here while I patch myself up. I'll let you know if I hear anything useful.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, I feel sick. Sorry. Just give me. It makes me anxious.
Tell me about the Wicked Vale, Nadia.
My people stay far away from that place. They have for centuries. When the Soviets were here, they tried to build an outpost in the Vale. They angered Baba Yaga, and she drove them all mad. Grandpa told me all about her. She lives in a magic house that can walk with the legs of a bird.
Do you believe all that? The house with the bird legs?
I trust Grandpa. He was in the Gulag when the Soviets took my grandmother into the Vale to help them study the ruins. The witch killed her, and he's never forgotten that.
But a witch straight out of a Russian folktale. It sounds unlikely.
Just be careful. Something is in the Vale. Nothing good happens in that place.
Is this where I'm supposed to be? I think so. So why else are they talking to
Laura,
me?
hang on. I'm picking up a transmission. You need to hear this.
Come in. We need immediate extraction. What the hell is that? It's walking. What the?
That way. Okay.
Did you hear that? That was the witch.
Something's definitely happening out there. Whatever it is, we'll get to the bottom of it.
Okay, because we did that. We did this tomb. Yeah, okay, so this opened a new path. Nice. Oh, gosh.
A ceremonial cloth worn by priests during mass.
Not that good. Now, I do remember this is a little spooky. Which is so great because I don't feel well. It'll be fine.
There's a small camp here.
Sounds like Grandpa made it that far at least. You're almost into the Veil.
And I don't think this is that long. It's not a long little mission thing.
Nadia, I think I found your wicked veil. I don't know if it's Baba Yaga, but there's something out here.
Be careful. This is her land.
Nadia, my granddaughter.
My
Now you
granddaughter.
already know. I am going into the Veil to kill the witch, Baba Yaga. I have gone to seek revenge for your grandmother. There are newcomers in our valley, armed men arriving in helicopters. I do not know what they want, but I know if I am to go, this is my last chance. You deserve to know the truth, to know why. Your grandpa is not a wise man. I have become, with hard work, a good man for your grandmother's sake. But it was not always so. I came from the west, where even a small village has thousands of inhabitants. I was a lazy young man, and I dreamed of an easy life when I joined the party. A comfortable desk in the big city. But they sent me here, to the ends of the earth, to watch men and women work and starve and die, to participate in their punishment. I knew it was evil, but I did not know how to fight until I met her.
Hi, Evie. Okay. Loo. Look at this cave. Ooh, pretty. Oh, I just went around. I'm stupid. Okay. Went the wrong way. Let's try this again. Going the correct way. Okay, so we're going up.
Initial contact was made with the elderly native male at 0700.
Ugh.
First, we believed he was participating in an assault on the facility, but he proceeded away and through an unmapped canyon. We received authorization to pursue at a distance, and already we've encountered ruins and other promising signs. We're trying to keep calm out here, but this looks like a big find. That discovery bonus is as good as ours.
Evie, what you sniffing? What you sniffing? Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. She's so cute. She's like sniffing around. Is there chicken maybe in your toy? A chicken tree that you guys forgot about? Ah, hallucinogens.
Some sort of pollen drifting in here. Flowers.
What did you say? What did you say? I can't understand you.
Something's wrong. My head is spinning and...
Oh no. It's too late. It's too late.
Yeah, this is why they're like, ah, they get freaked out here because the plants cause hallucinations.
Must be dreaming. It isn't real. It can't be.
Hi. Hi, E.
Just keep moving.
Buddy.
Lara.
Dad?
Dad.
No, it can't be. No, wait.
I'm close, Lara. I'm close.
Wait, where am I? How far does this path go? It's not real. Not him. Dad, stop, please.
Ay. Sorry, Vivi, I scared you.
No, got to get out of here.
I scared poor Vivi. I'm sorry, honey.
There is a truth behind all.
I just want to leave, please.
Nah. Spooky up in here.
No, this isn't.
Someday. You'll understand.
Who are you? Come and see.
Hello. Howl's Moving Castle?
Not possible. It's just a myth.
He's here. I'm sorry, Lara. There is no return. You're going to rot out here.
Rot. Alright, fighting. Ooh! Demon dogs! Oi, oi, oi! Oi! Stop biting me! They biting! They biting me.
Oh God, don't. This can't. Not real.
And all in all, Lara's just laying on a pile of snow.
Lara! Can you hear me? Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I think.
What happened? You started coughing, said something about flowers and pollen, and then nothing. I thought the witch had killed you.
I think I was hallucinating. God, I hope I was.
Hallucinating? There is a flower in a valley that can bring on visions, but the effects are too weak.
But there's a lot.
Any idea what this place is? I see ducts and pipes. Soviet from the looks of it.
It has to be the outpost the Soviets built to study the ruins. My grandmother was a scholar and they brought her here to help with her research, but that's the last time Grandpa ever saw her. There was only one survivor, an officer who stumbled out a few weeks later. He said the witch made them do things.
Someone's been in here recently, building on top of the ruins.
What do you see?
Some sort of makeshift distillery. Smells just like the flowers. Shit! Of course! She's refining the pollen, weaponizing it. There's no magic here, Nadia, just someone very clever.
Yeah.
Wait, but if it is just a person, wouldn't the pollen affect her too?
If she can
She's wearing a
resist it
mask.
now, then so can we.
Aha, I'm smart. I'm smart. I'm smart. Yeah, she's wearing like a mask or something.
It's been since these bastards dragged me from the gulag, from Ivan.
It's gonna be her grandmother.
To this strange veil. They have tasked me with finding some way of counteracting the unusual effects of the pollen that hangs in the air. Now I believe I have a formula that may work. An extract from the seed pods of the plant. The liver of animals that consume the flowers and have metabolized the toxins. A phenothiazine derivative. The last ingredient is a risk. They have it in large quantities around the gulag, where it is used as an insecticide. It may also act as a rudimentary antipsychotic, bearing a chemical similarity to other compounds I have studied. Or it may be poisonous. I will try the mixture on myself tonight.
I found something. One of the prisoners wrote down a formula that might counteract the effects of the pollen.
It has to be from my grandmother. The witch killed her and now she's gonna help save Grandpa, just like in one of his stories.
Nadia.
Have faith, Lara. Hop back to the Soviet installation where we met. I'll help you find what you need.
I mean, I might, okay. I might, okay.
Words to describe what I just saw. I went inside the wicked veil looking for Nadia's grandfather, but I barely escaped with my life. It was like a fairy tale through a broken, filthy mirror. And Dad, I know intellectually it was all in my mind, but the gunshot is still ringing in my ears. There's something terrible going on in there, and while I don't believe that it is magic, it is extraordinary. I have to find out what's behind all this, but first, I have to find a way to see clearly.
I can see clearly now, your rain is gone. Okay. My tummy hurt. Oh. My tummy hurts. My tummy hurts. Oh gosh. I want to lay down. Oh, give me. Okay, where am I? Whoa. Where am I? Why am I here? Where? Is this the way out? What? What? Oh, this is the... okay, I remember. Is this the way out? I feel like this is not the way out. I just want the way out. Okay, hang on. Because she wouldn't go there for a second, so maybe... is not the way out.
An oil cask.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have fast travel. We'll fast travel. We'll go here. Oh. My tummy hurts. Ah. I might actually have to take a break and lay down because I'm dying. I don't know.
Back at the installation. Any advice on where to start looking?
Okay, first, the seed pods. The flowers grow inside the caves around there. There's never enough of them to make you sick, so you should be able to gather some safely. The livers should be easy. The deer around there feed on the flowers, so you'll just need to track them down. As for the insecticide, I have an idea where we might find some. Grandpa taught me to read Russian, so I'm going through some old equipment manifests to see if I can find out where they stored it. I'll let you know when I find it.
All right, I'll start gathering the other supplies now.
Okay. I can open this. Yay. Okay, so let's get some deer. Is an ally nearby?
You're back. Good. You can help us then.
What?
What's the problem?
I have warriors spread across this valley. Last night, 2 of my bravest were captured, and I have reason to believe they are still alive. There was a third with them who escaped, and he tells me they were taken beneath the train station. Saw them put into cages before he managed to escape. I have a dozen other warriors in the valley, and I have to stay here to coordinate their strikes. I've seen what you can do, and I must ask you to help.
Okay.
Yes, of course.
Thank you. They knew the risks, and they would happily die for the cause.
I'm busy. Hang on. Sir, don't you realize I'm busy? Oh, I feel bad. Die! Gosh, you're like crying and things. Like, let me get you. Where's the one crying in pain? I will take you out. Ooh, don't, baby, please don't go. If I was a deer. Well, there's a thing here I haven't read. Can you read it now?
The grammar is a little crude, but I think it's pointing to a hiding spot.
Yay! Okay, there might be the flowers.
It's the flowers. Just need the seed pods now.
Oh yeah, they're hanging out in here.
You're back. We could use you.
Hello there.
What? What do you want?
The Soviets abandoned this place in a hurry, and they left salvage all over the valley. Put it to good use.
Hello?
I'm here to help. What can I do?
Our first task is to learn all we can about the invaders. We need any information you can gather in the old prison. I won't lie to you, it will be dangerous.
No,
But that
Vivi.
information is worth the risk. help us?
Okay.
I'll head there as soon as I'm able.
I'll be here. And thank you.
Oh, crap. Oh! I don't think I've ever finished the Baba Yaga. I don't remember. Yumi. Woo woo woo. I just need ow. Oh, are there men up there? They're like, what is that noise? I don't think you got an angle, man.
Lara, I got something you'll want to hear. I'm patching you in.
Bravo team is still MIA. We haven't got any transmissions since the distress call. We're gonna need to send a rescue party.
Finish up your patrol around the Soviet installation. See if you can pick up the native girl's trail. She's involved in Bravo's disappearance somehow.
Where is this man?
Before we send more of you in there. Good job.
I'm in one of those old space boxes. Worst case, there's a tunnel underneath I can use to escape, but I still need to finish going over the manifest. Is this normal for you, Lara? I'm not used to it. You know, people trying to kill me.
I don't think it's something you can get used to. Just stay safe.
Sir! Sir, I was doing stuff up there, okay? What is that, oil? What? Okay, I've been there. I got confused. Okay, hang on. Oh god, okay. I need it. I wanna put it down a thing. Okay, it's fine. My tummy hurts. I can't think. It's fine. I need to lay down. I know I've been saying, like, oh, I think I'm gonna lay down, and then I don't go. Because I'm like, oh, actually, it's getting a little better, and then it gets bad again, and then it gets better. So I'm just like, tough it out. Tough it out. Just tough it out. Just be brave. Be brave. Dear! I'm sorry. Oh, that one's hurt. I gotta take care of it. I'm sorry. Okay. There's a cave over here. Did I already get all the... I don't know. It's fine. Where? Oh, here. Let's get this. One more. Bro, are you dying? I am. I'm dying. Oh, I can cut this. What is the drummies for? What are the drummies for? I hear growling. I hear growls. What? Is that a cave? Oh, there is a cave. Ow, I'm okay. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I took a break. Something that's lovely about recording is if I don't feel well, I can just take a break. Where? We need like one more. There's a cave around here somewhere. We need like one more. Okay. Yes? Okay. Okay. I'm still a little like at least I'm not in pain anymore. So I was like, okay, I think we're good. I feel like I should sleep. But that's usually how I feel all the time. And I'm sure many of you are like, have you thought about, I don't know, going to the doctor? I have. I'm just tired of going to doctors. I'm just so over it. I'm like, I'm done. I just don't want to, I went to so many doctors last year when I was having my issues, and like, really, we got no answers, and I'm just like, I'm done. I'm tired, and I'm done. Maybe later this year I'll go. I'll be like, listen, I'm tired. All the time. Always tired. Where the heck? Is it down there? It's down there. We're okay. Okay, awesome. Is there a flower somewhere for me? Oh my gosh, I was getting so fed up. I was looking on
from grandmother's notes?
Yeah.
Phenothiazine. I think I found it. They stored it in the lower levels of the copper mill where they used it to deal with the termites in the summer.
I'm sure it's the same chemical, Nadia.
I'm sure it's the chemical grandmother's recipe mentioned, but I am not sure that it will be safe to drink.
Suppose we'll find out. I'll head there now.
I was trying to find some cool stuff to get Eros for his birthday. Because I have his birthday present, but I want to get him a few other things that I think he would like. And the Etsy app keeps saying, like, automatically ships to the US. I don't live in the US. What the heck was that? The computer did a weird thing. I'm gonna restart the recording just in case. Okay, I'm recording. I don't know, my computer did a weird thing, so I was like, I'm just gonna make sure it's fine. Hopefully it is. Yeah, I was on Etsy. On their mobile app, and it kept showing, like, I would find some neat stuff that was, like, affordable, and I was like, oh, nice. Okay, cool. I'm willing to spend this much for this. Yeah. Like, it's all reasonable and all that stuff. And then I go to check out, and it's like, yeah, this is not available to ship in your area. And, like, nothing. I was like, nothing can be shipped to me? Okay. Why are you showing me things that aren't available to be shipped? Like, I don't understand, Etsy. Why are you showing me that? Go away. Why are your eyes glowing? That's crazy. Yeah, so I'm still a little peeved about it. Like, why are you showing me that then? I don't understand. Where am I going? Where are we going? What are we doing? We're going here? Okay. I was like, what am I doing? I'm just angry. I'm just upset and annoyed and angry at Etsy right now. Because I was like, yeah, I want to support, even though I have heard, like, Etsy, it's harder for, like, actual legit artists. So I've been, like, I was, like, scanning for, like, something people have actually made, you know? Trying my hardest to find, I'm like, okay, like, gaming, art, you know, that kind of stuff. And next to also, I'm like, what the heck does Eros even like? Like, what would he really want from gaming? Like, what is, I know, like, some games he likes. Like, what would he want, like, artwork of that game? Like, does he like it enough for that? Because Eros, I know some are like, you've dated for how long and you don't know? Listen, Eros is a hard person to buy for. Because literally, this man. It's so hard to find. I'm like, oh, would you like, I would be like, oh, you love this show. Like, I found, like, merchandise. And I'm like, would you want merchandise of the show? And he's like, no. I'm like, but I thought you said you liked the show. He's like, yeah, but I don't want merchandise of it. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like, okay, well, what shows would you want? Like merch from? I don't know. I don't know. And I'm like, what do you mean you don't know? What do you mean? Eros, if you're watching this, you are so frustrating to buy for. You are. So many times, like, for his birthday, because his birthday's coming up. When this comes up, his birthday will be done. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is also part of the DLC. I think we'll do this one, because this looks cool. Let's see. Why can't I use this one? Okay, game. Game was like, I don't know. Golden Fang. Bolt rifle. That looks neat. I do not have for these. Okay, reload. Okay. And this is for what? This? I want this one though. Okay, anyway. He is so frustrating to buy for. Because, like, okay, for his birthday, I was like, oh, so what would you like for your birthday? I don't know. Okay. What about your birthday dinner? Like, what would you want to eat for your birthday dinner? I don't know. Oh, okay. Like, and I would give him suggestions, like, do you want, like, pizza? If so, like, is there a specific pizza restaurant you want? I don't know. What about, like, chicken? Like, chicken wings? Calzone? I don't know. He doesn't know anything. And I'm like, okay. Okay, well, you don't have to think about that now. What about your birthday cake? Like, dessert. Dessert is so easy.
Another sculpture. But this one looks like a game.
Fun.
These pieces look familiar. I know I've seen something like this before.
Tetris. It's Tetris. It's a Tetris game. Tetris. Yeah, I'll be like, okay, so what about cake? Like, what kind of cake would you want? Do you want, like, from a bakery? We can make the cake. It would be box cake, but we can do that. I don't know. Okay. Well, he said he wasn't sure about a bakery cake, because so many bakeries, will put too much cream in it. I was like, yeah, we can make the cake then. Okay, yeah, like what kind of cake?
Found it. I'm mixing the ingredients now. Any word on that patrol?
Just picked up another transmission. They're on the move.
Where are they now?
Oh no. They're headed straight for you. You might be able to
Nice.
sneak past them, but it's probably too late. Sorry, Lara.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I was like, okay, so what kind of cake what flavor would you want? I don't know. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, my birthday is next year, and I already have, like, an idea of what I would want. Like, okay. Like, do you want, like, Oreo? He's like, no, not Oreo. They put too much cream. Like, okay. You know what you don't want. It's like, well, what do you don't want? I don't want a lot of cream. Okay. He does not like cream. He just doesn't like that. Like, he'll eat it if it's like the only thing, but if he had to choose, he'd be like, no. He prefers jam more than anything else, but
Ready to see if the antidote works?
I'm not exactly looking forward to it, to be honest.
so now you know my frustration.
If it does, I'll make my own and meet you at the Veil.
Like, I already
Let me know
have
when I get there.
his birthday present picked, and between his mom and I gotten stuff. Because these are things he hasn't said he wanted, but I know he needs. And again, his birthday is come and gone by now, so I can say what it is. I got him new headphones because Evie keeps trying to chew the wires on his headphones. She almost broke them one day. Like, he suddenly heard her do it. Like, I didn't even hear her gnawing on them. And he was like, oh my gosh, Evie, because they stopped working. He's like, Evie, no. And it was soaked, but she didn't, like, get through to it. So once it dried, it worked again. So I was like, that's it. You're getting wireless headphones. So I got him the same pair as I got. I don't remember. Mine's like a Logitech brand, but I think it was like a G7, like a G6, G743. It's the purple one. Like, I don't remember what it's called, but like it's a Logitech and it's wireless. And so I got him the same one, but in black. And I got him 2 new monitors. Well, the monitors are from his parents. We were gonna go splitsies on the monitors, but then I mentioned the headphones, so she was like, no, you buy the headphones, I'll buy the monitors, because they got like a good deal. And I was like, okay, yeah, like if that's okay with you, I can still give you some money. And she's like, no, that's fine. We'll buy the monitors and you buy him that. That's why also I'm like, oh, I still have some, like, I wouldn't mind getting him some other little things. Where am I going? Where are we going? I don't know. My throat made a weird noise. I don't know where we're going. I want to see if I can buy anything. Because this man's monitors. He has some old monitors he has right now. He's rocking some old ones. Like one, doesn't even have HDMI. It only has like the DVI thing, VGA and DVI output. It's that old. And I think the other one has HDMI, but that's it. Like, it's still like old, you know? Where the hell is, I just want to be able to fast travel. Like, what the heck, game? I want to fast travel right now. Okay, there should be a thing I can fast travel down here. Yeah, so they're old, they're very old, and I've mentioned before, I was like, do you want to get new monitors? Like, I think a couple years ago, and he said no. Because his, like, I get it, it is a good way of thinking, but there comes a time when you have to be like, darling, it's time to upgrade. You need to upgrade these, okay? I was telling Vela that the other day. I was like, girl, these don't, they're old. She's like, oh my gosh. I'm like, I know like they work. Why spend the money? We could use that money on something else. Like, I totally get it, 100%. Where the heck is the thing? I want to leave. Okay. I want to leave. Okay, it's down here. It's down here. Ow. I want to leave. I just want to fast travel. Okay, it should be here. So yeah, I got them. I think they're still 1080. I don't think they're 4K. I don't remember. 100% what his parents got, but like they're good for gaming. We also like spoke to his brother. I think his brother also maybe paid a little. I don't know if he did, but I'll know eventually. But if he didn't, that's fine. But we spoke to him and like also heard about his suggestions and such. Because it's been a while since I went shopping for a monitor, and even when I did do shopping for a monitor, I don't know much. I don't know much. So when they say like this refresh rate, I'm like, is that good? I think so. I don't know. I know like resolution. I know a bit about frames. I'm learning, but there's like some extra stuff they can do. So, thank you, mate.
If we get caught, I'm gonna tell him that you forced me to steal all this shit at gunpoint.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, I saw an outfit. The outfit's the only thing I can get. Are you serious? I found so much shit. Oh, what's this? Rifle laser sight. Do I want the laser sight? I'm not really aiming that crazily, you know? I'll buy the outfit. I'm not gonna wear it right now. I'm not gonna buy it right now, but you know. So where the heck? This is for, yeah, rescuing Jonah. Oh, it's over here. Okay, I gotta fast travel to another area. Okay, I was confused. We're going here. So yeah. And they're bigger. They're like, I think they're 27. Yeah. 27 inch, I don't know. Which I kept telling his mom, because she kept going, oh, we'll get them both 27 inch. Will there be enough room? Will there be enough room? And I was like, well, get the better one, because that will be his main thing, because this side one is literally, he only uses that for, like, YouTube. Like, he has something going on while he's, you know, gaming. So I'm like, you don't have to get...
Got to make them count.
Num num num. You don't have to get them both, but I think they got them both, which is fine. And they should fit.
Yeah. Everything looks.
If not, we'll figure it out.
Wrong word, but nothing like the last time.
Good. I've made my own antidote and enough for Grandpa, if we find him. I'm on my way to meet you now.
So I'm really excited, and I want to give him all his stuff now, but I have to wait. All right, here we are. I see stuff.
Half expected him to still be here.
When the guilt of working in the gulag became too strong, I would lash out. A stolen screwdriver, misplaced paperwork, futile gestures that would never balance the scales. One day, I was caught taking a stupid risk. Your grandmother, Serafima, she spoke up, took the blame. They beat her, mercilessly. But I was saved. When I found the moment to thank her, she spat at my feet, told me I had risked my life for nothing, challenged me to do more. You have so much of her in you, Nadia. At first, I thought her cruel. She gave me no credit for my little acts of disobedience. That place,
she wanted
the
more.
gulag, it crushed hope and ate what little scraps of dignity remained. Every day I did not fight it with my whole heart, she said. I was complicit in atrocity. She demanded my honesty because she knew I was capable. It was the greatest kindness anyone had ever shown me, and I loved her for it.
She's totally the witch. 100%. She's totally the witch. I'm calling it right now.
This is Trinity gear.
It's all wrong. Lost the old man entering the Vale. Lost Fisher. Lost Parker. Just gone. No trace. Can't trust the eyes. Seeing things. Corpses. Worse. Things that walk, so huge they hide the stars. Can't tell what's real. Not sure there is a real. Is it the eyes? The eyes have to go. My hands are steady now. Billings goes first. Stop! Hold still!
Hold still.
Must have walked right past it last time. No bodies, though. Maybe they're still alive in here. Nadia, what do you know about these ruins out here?
Even before the witch made her home there, our people avoided the Veil. The founders were building a shrine out there, but something happened to them.
It was just wolves, yeah.
Be careful. Even if your visions weren't real, that place is still deadly.
They were just wolves. Oh, what's over there?
We decided to wait.
Wait, I have to do this every time.
We hid supplies. We made maps. We planned. I got her a work detail indoors. She helped me find ways to slow the grinding gears of the gulag. If I could disable a hydraulic lift, I could keep 100 men from one day in the mines. Cut the wiring of a few trucks. There would be no special work projects for another week. I took greater risks, but once I had met your grandmother, I could not return to the sin of ignorance. We knew that the child would complicate our escape, and she hid it as long as she could. And then, without warning, they took her away. Our daughter was given to a nursemaid among the native prisoners, and they dragged Seraphima away to the Veil. I tried to stop them, fighting in the open. I stood in front of the transport truck, prepared to kill to save her. But there were too many of them. I screamed my farewell as they dragged me away. And I don't know if she heard.
At least Eros is not like my dad. My dad, when it comes to gifts, so many gifts that my family have given him, he just puts in a box and tucks it away in a corner. And then like years later, when my mom is like going through things, she finds them. She's like, what is it? I remember we got him a whole new laptop because his old one was not working right. It would overheat easily, so we got him a new one. And he wouldn't use it!
This doesn't look like a shrine. This was something functional. I see ropes and wooden gears.
The founders built lifts elsewhere in the valley to move people or supplies between the peaks, but they've all fallen apart now. That has got to be what it is. See if you can make your way up to the top. I'll be right there.
Okay.
I'm in the canyon now. I'll let you know when I've arrived.
Yeah, he wouldn't use it. He wouldn't use it because he's like, well, this one still works. And then like I was going away for college, so I asked, I was like, well, can I use your new laptop for college while I'm away? That would really be helpful. And he was like, what? No, it's mine. Like, but you're not using it. And my mom, I should have went to her. I should have gone to her right away and be like, hey, mom. Because she would have been like, yeah, you can use it. I'm the one that bought the thing. I could see her saying that. Okay, that's time. All right. Because, like, what ended up happening was I did get a laptop. It was super cheap. It had, like, no space. But I got through. I just bought, like, a bunch of, like, what is it? External hard drive. Not external hard drives, but, USBs.
That won't work.
It's fine. And I made it work, but then, what was it? I came back, and, he still wasn't using it. And I asked again. This needs to be hooked up to something. And so he sold it to me. Which, I mean, that's a whole other discussion we could say. But he sold it to me for the same price that my mom did it. And my mom was furious. She was like, he did what? I'm like, yeah, he sold it to me. I just bought it. And she's like, I don't... Fine. She's like, next time, just come to me. I would have given it to you. Like, just come to me. I'm like, oh, okay. What is that thing for? Oh, there's another thingy over here.
They put me with the other Russian prisoners. I could see the hate in their eyes, and I didn't blame them. To them, I was just another instrument of their humiliation and degradation. I didn't tell them what I tried to do. It could never be enough. When the revolt came, I was ready. The native prisoners, the ones the Gulag recruited from this very village, were kept apart from the Russians. They had known of my resistance, and that kept them from killing me, along with the other guards. I held my daughter, your mother, for the first time, as the Gulag burned around us. The people of the village took us both in, and against their own superstition, agreed to help me rescue your grandmother from the Veil.
Nice. What was I saying? Yeah, well, the thing that made her, like, really upset was also she bought, like, internet security, which, again, we know now you don't, well, I know you don't have to pay for your firewall thing, but, like, it was, like, a deal thing when we bought it, and my mom was like, yeah, okay. And it was only good for 1 year, and of course, my dad didn't use the laptop that whole year. So, yeah, I'm like, yeah, but Mom, I just want you to know that I can't use, because I think she's like, oh, okay. But I don't know, I just said that, like, I can't use the thing. And she was like, of course. He's always about money and wasting money, but then he does that. Yeah. So I don't know if any of you guys have, like, maybe a parent that also does that, or someone, you know, that does that. Like, make it make sense. It makes no sense. It's so weird. Okay. How am I supposed to get over there? I need to, like, hop and jump over there. Hop and lock, you know? I'm not sure how.
Damn, that won't work.
No, because of the ice. Okay. So what's the point of that? What is the point of that, I wonder? Okay, cannot see. Okay.
Maybe I can use one of these ropes to get back up.
Okay, well, I didn't want you to do that, but okay. Okay. Oh, maybe up here. No, no, no. Okay, Lara. Okay, Lara. I think I understand the assignment. Maybe I don't understand the assignment, actually. I actually kind of don't. Unless it's to do this. I don't know how to get up back up there. Yeah, it's timed. How do I... Blah, blah, blah. No, fucking Lara! Lara! Okay. How do I get over there? I want to get over there.
I'll need to get across somehow.
Yeah. How do I get across? I don't understand. I was hoping, okay. I just don't get it. It's too quick. Bitch! I just don't feel like it'd be like that, you know what I mean? I can't see it. Will that force it to stay? Okay. Possibly will force it to stay. Okay. Oh my god, what? Okay, it's not high enough. Okay. Okay, I understand the assignment. I understand the assignment. I understand. Do it. Okay. Flop. Shut up. Okay. Okay, I understand. I understood the assignment. What the fuck is that? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I just got mad. It's fine. No, I want you to go up, Lara! Lara, I want you to go up. I want you to go up, Lara. I want you to go up. Go up, please. You're driving me insane. Go up! Lara! Lara, I'm gonna piss in your drink. I'm gonna piss in your drink if you do not. What are you doing? I hate Lara. Lara, why would they do this to me? Why would they have a puzzle like this if it's gonna be like this? I'm so mad. I'm fuming. I was fuming over on Etsy, and now you're making me fume. Okay, thank you. You're making me fume. All right. Oh my god. I got it.
Better run.
I need a drink from screaming. I'm sorry. She got stuck on the damn thing. I'm like, are you serious? Oh, there's the house.
Look at that! The witch has kept the lift running all this time. It looks like she even made a few improvements, but I don't think those ropes will survive many more trips.
It only needs to make one.
2. I'd like to come back down, eventually.
Cue me.
Try pulling that lever over on the platform. Maybe
What
it'll
left?
get us moving.
Oh, okay. Bing bong bing. Yeah, I don't remember really any of this.
Everything in this veil is arranged to perpetuate the myth of Baba Yaga, and the pollen does the rest. Last time I saw the lift, it looked nothing like this.
What did you see?
Just as the legend says, a house walking on giant bird legs, but without the pollen, it's just an old contraption.
I'm sorry. I was so sure of Grandpa's story.
She's Russian, someone who knew the myth well. Nadia, it's possible that your grandfather will know who she is. He was a prisoner in the Gulag, you said.
I didn't say that. Not exactly. Grandpa was a guard. My grandmother was the prisoner. She was a brilliant scientist, and they brought her out to the Vale to help study something.
grandma.
in the ruins. But then the witch came. Grandpa never forgave himself.
Killing the witch won't bring her back, but I understand. Let's just hope we can reach him in time.
She is the witch. This is slow. You gonna come on? No? Okay, bye.
Nadia, come quick!
Nadia? How?
It's the pollen. Here, let me. Grandpa, can you hear me?
I tried. I couldn't save her. I tried.
Shh, it's okay now. I'll stay with him, Lara. It's time. You only have one more dose remaining. Make it count.
Hi. Okay.
The officer wandered out of the Vale,
The
just as
officer.
our rescue party prepared to enter. His body bore the marks of torture, a sight we knew well. The witch descended on them during the revolt, killing Seraphima along with her captors. He told us of the house that walks, of her fearsome voice. A child's story made flesh. He died the next day. Baba Yaga leaves no survivors. I wanted to go on, to bury your grandmother, but no one would enter the Vale after that. In the village, I learned to be a good man. I lived to honor her. I worked hard, but I dreamt of killing the witch every night. I might have gone years ago, had the fever not taken your mother. I stayed for you, Nadia. I am a lucky man. I lived a good life I did not deserve. A new fight is coming, but it is not mine. If I am to find revenge for Seraphima, it must be now. I go to kill the witch, to lay your grandmother to rest. I will not be coming back. Forgive me.
Oh wow, there's so much stuff here.
It's her. Always been her. At the margins, in the dark, always there. She is what we came here for. We just didn't know it until now. She is the center of the world. She can make the fog swirl and choke our minds. She can give us clarity. She spoke her name, Baba Yaga, and our wounds healed. With another word, she split us open again. We are nothing, and we are hers. We will do as she commands. We were made for this.
Okay.
Oh God, what has she done to them? Bravo team, the missing soldiers, they're here.
Okay, there's a lot of flowers.
Dizzy, no, I need that last antidote.
Okay. Fighting arena.
This is the last of it.
Good job.
When you are dead, you too shall serve me.
Defeat the witch.
They're just men. You can do this.
Oh, hey. Fuck off. Oh my god, you're driving me insane, Lara. Ah, okay. Make her come here. How do I? Okay. Okay, Lara, you're fine. Don't be a wimp. Okay.
Come on, Lara, keep it together.
We're gonna go. Okay, hi. Oh my god. You're driving me insane! Okay, I'm fine. La 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 la. Climb it. Blah blah blah.
This isn't real. Keep going, damn it.
Come here. I am! I was shooting at her!
Shit, she's gonna cut the rope. Stay down, damn it.
Get down! Oh, there's a thing here. Hang on. Ow. That was rude. Oh, do we do it again? Lara, you're fine. What do you mean? There's another thing I need to do. Do I need to go this way? Maybe I need to go this way, because I think... Do-do-do-do. Ugh. Okay. Okay.
You can do this. Got to stay focused.
What? 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 What?
Just a hallucination. Shake it off.
Just give me a second. I'm like, huh? What's happening? Shut up. How do I... Oh, it's down there. Okay. I figured out. Okay, we're good, we're good. Shut up, Lara!
Lara, can you hear me?
Lara, you're frustrating me.
Grandpa's awake. He says it's her, Lara. The witch is my grandmother.
Shocker!
Please, you can't. Maybe we can get through to her. We have to try.
I'll do what I can, but we have to end this, Nadia.
Where am I going? Here? I don't know where we're... Do I go back up? Ow! You're really rude. Oh, okay. What the fuck? I hate this. Get out of my face! Give. Jeez. Yeah, I need to switch out this gun. This gun sucks. Can I reach that? Yeah, okay. Oh my god, and there's fucking dogs! What is happening? I'm shooting! I'm shooting! I hate it. I'm shooting! What am I doing? Oh, okay, hang on. I'm shooting! You're pissing me off! Okay. Shut up. I need to go back up. Shut up. Where? I can't get them from here. Do 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 do. I go up this way? Okay. Got him. There's another one somewhere. Where is he? Oh, he's back behind there. I can't see him. I can't see him enough. Shut up! Shut up! Thank you. Oh my god, I can't move. Okay. Come here. Yeah, I know. All right, please tell me we got her.
Stop. No more. I know who you are. I can only imagine what you've gone through to stay alive.
You have no idea.
It's over now. You don't have to live like this anymore.
Serafima.
But you died.
Ah, okay.
They told me you died.
Will she be all right?
I don't know. But it won't be easy for any of you.
Family never is.
Oh, I know. I know.
Thank you, Lara, for everything.
We did it! Dream Stinger. Ooh. Mm.
Thought I'd give them a little time alone while I look around some more. I shut off the last of the boilers inside, and then I'll look around. We'll see you soon.
Okay, bye.
Nadia's grandparents, split apart by the Gulag, are reunited. They all have a long and arduous road ahead. Seraphima wore the mask of the witch for so long, I don't know if she will ever be able to fully return to the world. And Yvonne dreamed of killing the witch to get revenge for his lost love, but they were the same woman all along. That wound he nursed for decades won't heal overnight. The survivors, we all are. But it will be difficult. It will feel impossible some days, I know. At least they'll have a fighting chance now that we know the truth. It may not be enough, but it's a good start.
I want to keep with the assault rifle because I need something that's fast. Whereas the other ones, they're so slow. They're so slow, I can't. Because I already have a shotgun for close encounter. Like, it's good for far away, but I tend to not do too much with far away stuff. All right, let us go save Jonah. Let's go save Jonah! 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 Hi, Vivi. Did you eat more food? Yeah, Vivi is very happy. I got her food. She was so annoying the whole time, though. Oh my gosh. I'm like, hun, it is not time for your wet food. And then she has this thing where she sits on our, what is it called? Our coffee table and just stares at us. And she'll stare at us and she'll do it like right in front of the TV because she knows that's where we're looking. I went the wrong way. I know, shut up. And she just stares at you and it's like, Vivi, just go away, honey. I love you so much, but holy shit, girl. It is not time, and you staring at me is not going to let you get your way. Oh, look, a thing up here.
Lara.
answer me. Last time I saw you, you were... Damn it, Lara. You better not be dead. After the avalanche, I got one little blip, one brief echo. But I'll be damned if it wasn't your voice. I know I heard it. I know you survived. At least the avalanche. I haven't heard a peep since, but I'll keep trying. I know you told me to leave, to get somewhere safe, but... Did you really expect me to leave you here? Come on. You should know me better than that.
You're a true friend. Oh, love it. Give. Alright, we're focusing on story now that I finished that side mission. Loading screen. Oh, we've in the box! They got a new box, so she's very happy right now. New box! Maybe you should zip up your jacket all the way, Lara.
I should never have doubted you, Dad. I wasn't there when you needed me most. I'm sorry. I'll make them see that you were right all along. That you sought the truth, not fairy tales. I'll make it right, Dad. I promise.
Lara, it's time. Jonah's waiting.
Jonah.
It's so fun because, what is it? The actress that plays Lara, she also plays a character in Grey's Anatomy, but she has to use a American accent. It's so funny when I see her. I'm like, oh, it's Lara! Lara! I don't know if there was anything down there, but I don't care at this moment. You're a true friend. And that's in my head. Just that part, though. Only that part. This way. Oh, I'm stupid! I forgot. I forgot that you have to use the bow and arrow. I forgot. No, Lara, we're swinging.
Jonah must be up there somewhere.
Extraordinary. The divine source. It's in the center of the old city, buried beneath the ice.
Then it's time to move. I will notify the dig teams and prepare the transports.
Our men encountered the Deathless Ones in the archive. This will not be easy, brother.
The holy path is not meant to be easy.
Are the men aware of what they will face?
No. But they are prepared to fight and to die for the cause. That's all we need from them.
No, shut up.
Constantine, now that we're so close to the end...
We've only just begun.
I'm afraid Trinity is just using us. What if they don't intend to let you keep the source? We should prepare.
No! You must have faith. I'll wasn't chosen by Trinity.
It's chosen by God.
Once the source is mine, it won't matter what they want. I will lead God's immortal army. And you shall live.
Lead his immortal army to do what, though?
The prisoner is awake and ready for questioning.
I'm on my way.
Oh no. You're gonna question poor Jonah. Yeah, I just remember when they made this decision, like, to have... Well, like, I don't know what made... He's freezing! I had to save him! He's freezing to death. Why they decided to make Jonah? I guess because, like, people like Jonah. I mean, I like Jonah. But, yeah, some were like, why is Jonah becoming more of a main character? I'm like, I don't know, because people liked him.
Tracks.
People liked him. I liked him.
Everywhere.
She trigger finger, sorry.
You saw movement and reacted. I would have done the same.
Got you.
That was for the deer. Oh, destroy the fuel tanks. Oh, okay. They're trucks. I see.
What happened? The truck was too heavy, and the bridge collapsed. Everything's falling apart in this place. Should we call it in? Don't bother. Everyone's packing up and getting ready to move out. Good. We finally get what we came for? Hard to say. Constant.
This is your first field op for Trinity?
No. I was sent to help clean up the island after Croft escaped.
Tough job. Heard you had to kill natives there too.
Yeah, some kind of sun cult. Crazy bastards. Over there!
Oh, I don't need that. Oh, I can just... Oh, okay, cool. Phew. I don't see anything to just... to blow up. Okay. Oh. Thank you.
What happened back there?
Okay.
So, the attack on the observatory was a success?
Yeah, we got the Atlas. They took it up to the weather station.
Why there?
Not sure. I heard some...
We've got it!
Whee! Okay, I'm going. That's funny. Oh, hey, how's it going?
Heads up! Incoming! Let's do a sweep.
Are there more men? Hello? Men? Where?
Throwing a grenade!
Throwing a grenade. There's another truck I can blow up. Does not look like it. Or maybe I can do this. Son of a bitch. What the fuck? I did it. Okay, I didn't do what I thought I would do. It's fine. I'm out. Never mind, I can't take it. Dang it!
Anna must be close. It's a stamp to seal official Trinity letters.
The Illuminati.
Not many people still use these.
Okay. Are they packed? They're on the. Oh, it's scary. I hate this.
What's going on? Getting ready to move. Found it. Looks like the demolition crews are already packing up the truck.
In the water you go. Hello? Na, na, na. Interesting setup you guys have here.
Constantine down in Syria?
Yeah. Mess. Croft. We got it coming!
Oh no! Oh, oh no! I'm here! Ow! Lars like, peekaboo! Oh gosh. At least I'm having fun. Anything down here? I don't see. Okay. Jonah! Oh, there's a thing.
We stand now on the
Excuse
very
me.
cusp of a new world. The divine source has been located. Croft, while still alive, has...
Oh, that is, they actually are brother and sister. I just thought he was calling each other brother and sister because of, like, the religion thing. You know, my sister through Christ. You know, that kind of thing. Okay.
been effectively neutralized. But Anna grows weaker by the hour. Her voice
Sorry, I'm gonna pause again. It's a good thing I didn't make anything like, wow, you must really want to get with her or something. Because there's so many times I was like, oh my gosh, kiss already.
The voice I've known my whole life is starting to falter. I asked her if she remembers that night. The first night that God carved purpose into my hands. The night that he chose me. She said she did. And then she smiled. And said that we would have nights again like that. Once this ordeal is over.
Do you think they were like,
For her,
you know?
I stay strong. In the old city, we will find the divine source.
It's just his wording is a little like, I don't know. It's a little weird. But I mean, they're very trauma bonded, so.
A pendant? No. A modern reliquary. There's a small human bone inside. Saint Peregrine, patron of the terminally ill.
Okay. I don't know what that's about, but okay. Where are we going? We're going up? Okay. What's that?
A rifle shell, but there's something unusual about this one. Latin engraving on the end. Kill them all. God will know his own.
Ew. What's this?
I won't die in this godforsaken valley. My faith is strong. My will is strong. Even if my mind keeps wandering away. In our youth, Constantine and I in our youth, he was a difficult child. Always wondering, always questioning, afraid of what the future might hold. Afraid that he might never find his purpose. The night I cut those marks into his hands, the night I whispered into his ear, I made him. I saved him. He believed it to be the work of God, just as I'd hoped.
Dang.
Now I need him to save me. And if in the end he can't, then I'll save myself.
Okay, so Anna's just, I don't even know.
I don't know if you're reading me, Lara, but I'm going to keep trying. Something's out here. I climbed a tree to get a better view of the valley below. I can see old buildings and some activity. Looks like they got choppers, and they're bringing in all kinds of equipment. It's gotta be Trinity. It's the only explanation. Looks like they beat us to the punch after all, huh? I've been watching for the past few hours, taking notes of their patrols. I think I can slip by them, if I time it right. You are always better than me at this. If you're out there, and you can hear me, please, be careful.
Okay. Is Jonah up here? Oh no, this is where they were looking at the thing.
This is becoming tiresome. Just give in to God's will! If you're gonna start preaching,
Jonah!
He's down there. Hang on, Jonah. I'm coming. With style. Okay, I'm gonna try with style.
What was that?
Shut up! I have a man to save. Woo! Jonah, you better feel really special because I'm here to save you. Wow. Oh god. Whee! Jonah! See, I'm role-playing as Lara right now because this is totally what Lara would be like. Like, not thinking, just going. Just going. She's just going. Zoning in. Zoning in. Girl, you could have just pushed him down. It's fine. Get out of my way. Oh, okay, we're good. I'm coming, Jonah! Gracefully. Jonah! Jonah?
Your loyalty to her is strong. I admire you. I do. But even my patience has limits. Tell me what you know. Now!
Lara, why?
Please, please, no. Don't listen to him. I was only doing what I believe.
Oh my god, he's murdered so many people, Jonah. Just do it. Of course, Jonah's like, I've never killed somebody, though. Jonah!
Sweep the cell blocks. Kill everyone.
And look how big my gun is. It's huge.
Sorry. I should have killed him. But he was unarmed. I just couldn't.
Shh. You shouldn't have to. I'm so sorry for getting you into this mess.
I thought I could keep up.
They're coming. We're surrounded.
This time I've got your back.
He's dying. We don't have much time.
Bar the door.
We're so cool. Can you guys be quiet? I'm hanging out at the campfire, okay?
I know that you like to read the archaeological journals now, but I urge you that if you see anything written which is less than pleasant about me, to ignore it. There are those who simply do not understand the work I'm doing here. Perhaps they're even frightened by it, but their fear and stupidity is not my concern, and neither should it be yours. I will explain everything in good time, my darling girl.
The people that were frightened, were they Trinity?
We're almost in position. Not seeing the target yet. Waiting for orders.
Stay in position. Get ready, she's dangerous.
Roger.
All this for me?
Command, we are in position and have visual on target.
Got to take them out.
Target acquired.
I feel so special.
Oh, shit.
Okay. My gosh, all this for me? All this for me? All this for me? All this for me? Holy guacamole. What is with the aiming in this? It's like when they're running, their hitbox just becomes really small.
We have visual on the target. I repeat, we have visual on the target. Team 4, join with leader.
She's telling us we have small peepees.
Confirmed heat sink. Ready to engage.
Roger. All engaged.
Fletcher out.
What the hell's going on?
You guys are dumb.
Surrounded. Got to do this carefully.
I wasn't under there. I wasn't. They have no proof. Okay, because they saw me once.
Just wait. Let them come to you.
Okay, I was hoping that poison would do something, but it didn't. It didn't. I was hoping it would do something. Okay, I can't see.
Surrounded. Got to do this carefully.
There it is. I'm like, I can't see anything.
Someone get a visual.
Okay, I need to rise somewhere.
Moving into position.
Okay, he gave up. Let me see if I can go back over here.
Just wait. Let them come to you.
Spread out. Keep your eyes open. Here.
Hello. Hello. Go, Lara. Okay, I'm gonna swim over here. Can someone come over to the water? One of them's coming over here. Come here. Hi. Oh god, Lara, swim. I'm gonna swim over here.
Let's do a sweep.
My little laugh. That was Lara. That's Lara just going. Come here. So sneaky. Hey. Is there any other guys?
Lost one.
Hi.
That was the last of them. Got to get back to Jonah.
How do I leave? Okay. Oh, we're just going. Jonah, we're gonna need the source now to save you.
Oh god, no. Jonah.
Lara.
I'm here.
Lara. Listen to me.
Try not to move.
If I don't make it out of here.
Don't talk like that.
No, just listen. You can't blame yourself anymore. We all make our own choices.
His end is near.
No, he can't die.
We can help him.
How?
We must get him to the observatory, to Jacob.
Jacob.
Only Jacob can save Jonah now. We have to get him back to the observatory. Jacob, he's dying.
Let me attend to him.
Powder.
Your guardian, your protective shade at your right hand. The sun shall not harm you by day, nor moon by night. The Lord guard your soul from all evil. The Lord guard your going and coming, from now to all time. Keep pressure on the wound. Prepare him.
Jacob, you were shot. You are him, aren't you? The deathless prophet.
The prophet, what did I say?
I can feel pain. I can be hurt. I am human. Save for a human ending.
And the divine source?
Something I found long ago. It is real and deeply powerful. But it is not divine.
So you've lied to them for generations.
I'm not proud of it. But I did it to protect them. I once used the source to grant my armies their long lives. But it was a terrible mistake.
The ones I saw in the archive.
When enemies attacked Katesh, the Deathless Ones brought the ice from the mountain down upon the city. Thousands were killed. But they committed an atrocity to keep the power. And so will Trinity. On a much larger scale.
That's not you. The man I've come to know would never harm his people.
Don't you see? All of this is my doing. And it must finally come to an end.
Father! They're on the move.
They're going to brute force their way into the ice.
Then we've already lost. No. There has to be a way to stop them. Jacob, the map showed a secret entrance into the city.
Path of the Deathless. But it's too dangerous.
We're running out of time. You know I can't give up now.
If we can delay Trinity, that might just give us a chance.
I will take our forces and attack them on the ice.
Then it's time. Open the path.
Yeah.
When you're ready, the entrance lies beneath the observatory. I will do what I can for your friend.
Unlock the path to Katesh. That's what the achievement says. There's nothing down here. What do you? Oh, okay. It's fine. There's nothing down here. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ba, 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 ba. There's a thing here. Oh, okay. What? Okay. Doing it. Okay. Okay.
just have to catch my breath for a moment. This place, Kitesh, Jacob, the Deathless Ones. I've been running so fast for so long, I haven't stopped to acknowledge the simple fact that all of this is real. A part of me can't believe it. But I know Jacob was telling the truth. Whatever made him is here, and I'm going to find it before Trinity. I only wish Dad was alive to share in this discovery.
I don't think Croft, I don't know. He seemed like he'd be like a what is it? People that don't believe in fighting. I forgot what they're called.
Amazing.
Still spikies.
What will I find down here?
My people haven't been down there since we sealed it off, centuries ago. But it should be safe, at least until you make it past the orrery.
Was it part of the observatory?
It was built by my astronomers before the Deathless buried the old city. You'll need to use it to open the entrance to Kitesh.
Whee! I'm still gonna say this again. This game is missing dinosaurs.
This is extraordinary.
Oh, this is neat.
Let's see how this thing works.
Okay. Okay. I wanted her to jump on top of it. Of course I can't. Oh wait, maybe. Bitch, I can't see. Okay. Turn this around a bit more. Turn you one more, I think. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Lara! Lara, please! I was so proud. Lara, I'm gonna punch you in your face if you do not do this. Did it. Okay. We are making progress. Coins.
It's It's locked. Just have to disengage the mechanism.
What do you mean? What do you...
There's another lock on the other side.
Oh, okay. Anything over here? There's a thing over here.
The Mongols destroyed everything and the city sank beneath the ice.
Okay. Oh, this way.
Jacob's people were ahead of their time. Watch your step, Lara.
How? What in the platforming? Okay. I'm not the best at platforms, but I can try. Okay. Okay. Get it, Lara. I'm up.
Just got to make it to the top now. Got to time it just right. Patience, Lara.
Okay, thanks, Lara, for letting me know. Thanks, Lara.
Just got to keep climbing.
Okay. Why is it shaking like that? Now what? Where are we going? That way? What is there other way? Okay, no. It's just that way. Okay. I'm going. This was cool. I liked this. I liked this. This was cool. Gah, Gumi.
A codex. This one speaks of the advanced archery skills developed in Byzantium.
Nice. Why? Whew. Okay.
Elf. The old city is close.
Lara, we're on the mountain above the glacier.
Is that what I hear?
Yes, they're beginning their operation.
I'm entering the old city now. Listen, Sophia, don't attack them too soon.
We'll give it some time. I'll contact you again soon.
What is this?
I thought I had died. The cold gnawed at me, and I grew weak, even as I saw the Prophet's people camped on the ridge of a strange green valley. One foot after the other, sword in hand, I trudged on. I meant to charge. Battle cry on my chapped lips, when consciousness fled and I collapsed into the arms of heretics. They know who I am. They have been expecting Trinity. They do not have much. But they fed me, kept me warm until I could walk again. The Prophet told me I could leave whenever I desire, but
They have taken my blades. Even armed. I do not know that I could kill this man. I have failed the Order. I have failed myself. But I live.
'Cause he's nice. Climbing time. Alright, what do you mean? What do you mean, Lara? Oh my god. Is that what needed to be done, Lara? I guess so. Is this marching? Do I hear marching? I hear marching. Hi! Hi! Oh my. Hello? That's a cool statue. They're like praying to it. Is that supposed to be like the prophet? But like the real prophet you guys don't even follow anymore, but you still pray and worship the prophet? Or is it somebody else? I don't know. Is this Jacob's lips? Wait, was there sorry, I was looking at something. Okay. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Let's block my way. So is this what they do all day?
So many of them.
I leave these notes for whoever should follow in my footsteps. My wounds are worse than I believed. They will not heal. Tonight I will make one last attempt to escape this frozen tomb, but I doubt I have the strength. The divine source is here, at the peak of the tallest tower, but it is beyond my reach. With the source at his disposal, The Prophet's deathless ones are unstoppable. An army of wraiths and devils that can never die. A mockery of all God's creation. They are no longer human, and they will break any army that stands in their way. With every death and rebirth, they learn. They adapt. Should Trinity someday find a way to seize it for ourselves, I fear that we will do no better. Perhaps it would be best if it were to remain lost forever.
Okay. Cool story, bro. That looks cool. What's over here? Some stuff. More stuff for me. Alright, we're going. Lara, please. Sting, sting, ding, ding. We're fine. You don't see my fingies. He did not see my fingies. With my bright orange jacket. Ah! Yeah. Get out of here! My goodness. I'm trying. Da-na-na-na-na. Sorry, I keep hearing Vominos when they talk, and I'm like, Vominos? They breathe? Back off! Jesus. Sorry, my head itched. Where are they? Where are you, you bitch? Lara, you're fine. Don't be dramatic. Where the hell did that one guy go? I saw him. Where the fuck? Okay. Jeez Louise. Oh, okay. Hi. Haha. Lara, I'm gonna kick your ass. Where? Oh, hey. This is a big area.
I've never felt such terror. Tonight, the armies of the Mongol horde camp at the edge of the valley, ready to strike at the heart of Kitesh. We have the alchemist's fire at ready to set the invaders alight. Every man and woman who can wield a weapon will fight. We will do all we can to support the Athanatoi, but I have never seen bloodshed. None of us mere citizens have. I have never taken a life, and now that I must, I fear for my resolve.
Okay, it's done. More? Okay.
This is, particularly odd. Has elements of Scythian design, but it looks like a... No, not possible.
I don't know what that, I don't understand what, okay. What's not possible? I don't know, I don't get it. Thank you, mate. Oh, catch it, Lara. Ow. Ow, Lara. Oh. Great. The lost city.
Lara! They're going to break through the ice any minute.
Do you think you can stop them?
The best we can do is buy you some time. I'll see you on the other side.
Interesting.
The Chamber of Souls. The divine source has to be there.
Yeah.
Looks like the way into the city center is through that gate.
I have failed. There will be no pardon for my sins. I have drenched my hands in blood in pursuit of the Prophet, and now there is nothing left. As the attack became a siege, the Prophet's people did the unthinkable. They turned their weapons against the glaciers and buried their own city. Mongol and the Prophet's people alike were crushed in the ice. The Khan and his warrior horde are dead. The people of Kitesh are broken and scattered. I alone survive in the frozen heart of the city, and my only companions are the deathless army of the Prophet. Their eyes aflame with unholy light. Even now, they hunt the ruins for survivors.
I'd don't know what I expected an immortal being to be like, but Jacob seems so human. The things he must have seen over the years, all that experience and knowledge, it's difficult to fathom. And yet, he lied to his own people for generations, all for the sake of this secret. What wonders will be unlocked with the divine source? Will humans finally understand the true nature of the soul? Or will it unlock some extraordinary new scientific discovery? One thing is certain. It's too important to allow Trinity to control.
Okay, we're going into the city, right? This is so cool. Look at that. I was about to say, my girl, if you do not. Oh, the lighting is flickering. Stop. Where does that connect? Okay, the lighting is flickering. Stop. Okay, I might have to restart the game. Hang on. Okay, maybe I can deal. It just makes me like a little lightheaded.
The Deathless are patrolling the streets. Got to stay out of sight.
Okay, I can't. Hang on. Okay, I just gotta deal. I don't know how to fix it. I just have to deal. Dad, Peggy? Oh no! How did that happen? Oh, so sad.
They're stables. Nothing but bones. These are spurs from Mongol horsemen. They're far more decorative and lavish than I'd expect.
Why is it
But they're
so
still well
spiky?
used. Whoever owned them was wealthy, but they rode with the army.
Why is it so spiky?
Queen.
Spurs I don't like. I know like it. Oh, there's a thing here.
God is testing me. I've scavenged weapons and tools enough to survive.
Okay, I don't care. I'm sorry. I'm listening and I can't. My brain's not letting me. I can't do it. I'm sure it's just another guy being like, oh, the people are blah, blah, blah. We get it.
Shit, they're firing at me.
How do they know?
Use them to break through that gate.
I have to get through the trebuchet now. I got all the way here, and now I gotta run all the way over there. Where?
Signal bells. I should take these out.
Okay. I don't know where those arrows are coming from. Oh, up there. I see them. Oh my god. God. Ah, camera. Are you for real, Lara? Oh, Eris is calling. Hang on a second. I'm back. Arrow says hi. If you can't tell, I'm really annoyed. If you can't tell. Why? Hold RT to craft. I'm trying, but you won't let me. Remember before? I was like, wow, look at all this ammo. I was always full, and now the game's like, no ammo for you. Jesus. Out of the way! Out of the way! Where am I? Apparently there's a tomb somewhere around here. That's cool, I guess. Out of the way! Get this, Lara! Thank you. Leave me alone, I'm doing things. Oh my god, shut up. I remember being frustrated at this part too. Because it's annoying! Thank you. Doot. Is this the way? I don't know. Okay, it looks like the way. Where's some, you know, ammo? I could go for that. Okay. I have the trebuchet though. What do I do with it? How do I... Are we jumping this way? Okay. Oh, hey, how's it going? The fuck was that? Okay, bye. Is he still alive? Oh, he's still alive. Okay. Sir! Jeez Louise. I have nothing.
Got to break down that gate.
Where is the gate? Over there. Okay, I'm charging. Get it. Whee!
That did it.
Lara, you had one job. You had one job I wanted you to do, and you didn't do it. You failed in my eyes. Jeez Louise, Lara. Now I have nothing. Get it! Thank you. God. What? What is this? No stuff. No ammo. Like, what am I supposed to do? Just go in with my arrows? Guess I'm going in with my arrows. Okay. Cool. What? Oh, okay. I was like, why can't she move? What's happening?
Before I even held you, I almost lost you, Lara. Yet you fought back, determined to live, breathe, ball your tiny fists and scream the hospital down. It was the best noise I ever heard. When I went home that snowy night, I cooked myself a steak. Then I drank half a bottle of whiskey, tried to make snowshoes out of tennis rackets, and fell asleep with the cat. I was so damn happy.
I think I must have heard that story about a dozen times, and I could hear it a dozen more.
I can't craft anything. It's so stupid. See, that was the point. I was like, oh yeah, crafting.
Damage. The battle certainly took its toll. But most of the city is still standing.
What's over here?
This mural commemorates the dead lost in the battle, and those that died after of disease and starvation.
Oh wait, I can't. Okay. Whatever. Okay, I'll go this way. Looks like a fighting area. I can't wait. Do. Bitch, get out of here! God. I can't move. Nice. Nice. Oh my God, move, Lara. Fuck off. There's a lot going on right now. I'm a little confused. Okay. Get out of here! Can you craft, please? Thank you. Jeez.
Souls is through that gate. Just need to find another trebuchet.
A trebuchet. Oh, okay. Okay. Hello.
Time, Lara. You must reach the source before them.
I know.
There's nothing more you can do. Get somewhere safe.
Not a chance. You need us as much as we need you. We survive together or we die alone. Now go.
Okay. I forgot about these. Okay, no. Shut up, Lara. Okay. We're going this way? Do. What is that?
Need to reach the top of the tower, but that ice is in the way.
Oh, come on. Doop. Boop. There we go. Okay. I made it. Where is the thing?
Something's in the way. Got to be a way to clear it.
Okay. What do you mean? What's in the way? I'm confused. What's in the way? Oh, that's in the way. Oh, okay. I was like, huh?
Something's in the way. Got to be a way to clear it.
Okay, we can't do it down here. Okay. I'm not strong enough. Ah! I didn't even play Angel of Darkness and I already got... I'm not strong enough. Okay, so I'm jumping here. I'm not jumping there. Okay. 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 I must. It's just Lara was dumb, right? No, okay. I don't go there. Okay, okay. So what are we doing, Lara? What are we doing, Lara? How do we do it?
Something's in the way. Got to be a way to clear it.
I don't know how, Lara. How do I do it? Tell me, Lara. Just tell me everything. Lara, chill out.
Something's in the way.
Can I at least move it? Okay, yeah, I can at least move it. Okay. Okay, now I can go over there. Okay. And then I do this. Boop. And then we jump back over. See, I'm so smart, even though I'm kind of having a moment today.
That worked. Now to take out that gate.
Where?
I can still rotate the trebuchet. Maybe that will help me to get over there.
Oh, maybe. We don't care. Come here. Whee! Yay.
Almost through. Just one more shot.
Can you boys leave me alone? I'm just a Lara. Alright, I got them. We're good. Let's go. I'm hungry and I'm tired. What the hell was that, Lara? What do you mean? What the hell was that? Whoa. I don't know what that was about, but she did not do what she was supposed to do. I feel like I'm playing Anniversary all over again, where Lara just doesn't do what she's supposed to do. Or even one of the classics. Thank you. Okay. Bitch. Thank you. Alright, you're fine. Don't be a wimp. It's just fire. It's just fire, Lara. Gosh. Of course. What do you mean? Lara, why didn't you jump? The hell was that about? Alright, I gotta weigh it. Let me see. How do I get over there? I see, but how? Do I need to climb? But there's icicles. I don't think that means I can climb, right? Yeah. Oh. Where am I? Okay. Okay. Damn, I don't know what's going on with the frame rate here. It's making me dizzy. So, how do I get up? Are we, or do I walk up, maybe? Maybe, yeah, maybe. Yeah, yes. Hello.
This should balance the arm.
Okay. And I need to fill it with the water. With water. Hang on. I'm figuring it out. Lara, what the fuck are you doing? You're pissing me off. You're pissing me off, Lara. What do you mean? Oh, okay. That just does that. Why would I need to empty the water? Oh, because now it's too high. I understand. It's a timed puzzle. You know how much I love time puzzles. Thanks, Lara. The fuck? Where are you going, Lara? She was jumping somewhere. I don't know where, but she was off. Can you guys leave me alone for like 20 minutes?
Archers, got to take them out. Just have to aim this thing.
Oh, okay. Here you go. Never mind. I'm doing my breast. I'm doing my breast. Okay, bye. Where are the other archers? I don't know where they are. Hang on, I got a thing I gotta do. There we go. There we go. Oh, they're over there. Okay. Hang on. I'm going.
Okay, the way is clear.
Use the trebuchet to signal the light fires? What is... what? Why? Why, though? Oh, whoa. I mean, I'm here. Sorry, I was trying to skip it. Alright, get me out of here. Where? There. Do 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 do. I'll take their stuff. Sir. Sir. Oh my god, Lara, please. Jeez Louise. Where does this go? There. Don't you guys should just be busy with Trinity right now, okay? Not with me. You guys should be just busy with other people and just ignore me, because I'm Lara. I'm Lara. Oh god. Run! You shall not pass. You shall not pass! Oh! I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay, can you leave me alone for like a split second? Jesus. Oh, what the fuck? I don't mean to curse. I've been trying actually to not curse. But I've not succeeded right now. Ugh. Okay. Oh, here comes Trinity. They weren't in yet. I was like, why aren't they busy with Trinity right now?
Lara, Trinity has broken through.
I see that. I see that. Thank you for letting me know, but I see it. Danya. Danya. Okay. All right. Now they're busy with Trinity. They should be. No. Okay. Where are we going? This way. Oh, it's a thing. Hang on.
A woman's necklace made of Baltic amber. Incredible craftsmanship. It must have belonged to a noblewoman.
It's pretty. It's pretty. Hang on. I'm just a little, you know, distracted by all that's going around, you know? Swinging time. Whee! My goodness. Whoa, that was crazy. Woo. Let's go up here. Yes, I know. You don't have to tell me every single time. Game said, yeah, we're going to tell you every single time so you don't forget. But we won't tell you at all for the other thing. Wow, I couldn't see. That would have sucked. Oh, this is here. Do. Nice. Another camp for me. Where are we going? We gotta go up? Okay. This way? Reach the top of the tower. Okay. Now I do remember there is a section that I'm probably gonna get annoyed at. Oh wow, that looks cool. Oh. I didn't even see it. I was too busy looking at the other stuff. Okay. There is like a little battle section that I'm hopefully gonna be fine with, but I remember it being really annoying. I got the little ants. You know, I haven't watched the movie Bugs Life. Who remembers the movie Ants? I had that movie and I think I watched it a couple times. I haven't seen it since I was a kid. I need to look it up. I heard it's awful, but I remember watching it as a kid and thinking it was okay. I think I thought it was alright, but I don't remember. I just remember the fighting. There was like a war between them and these other bugs, and he goes up to one of his friends and he is only a head and he's like, I can't feel my legs, and he like lifts his head or something. why were they T-posing? Oh my gosh, that was really funny. But yeah, it was just his head, like an ant head, and he was like, I can't feel my legs, and he's like, oh, it's okay. It's okay, you don't need them, or something like that. I don't know, like he was comforting him as he died, or it was really weird. Like, I wasn't allowed to watch so many shows, but my parents were like, yes, this is fine. This is fine. Digimon? Absolutely not. Oh, my bad. Hang on. Digimon? Pokemon? Absolutely not. Yu-Gi-Oh? Absolutely. I can kind of understand a little bit more with Yu-Gi-Oh because of like the religion thing. Teen Titans? I was allowed Teen Titans, and then one day there was an episode. I talked about it in my Discord. Justice League? Absolutely not. And then my mom was like, she can watch Justice League. What are you talking about? Scooby-Doo? I was allowed, but not the monster one, because there was like a guy in a crystal ball. Yo, I'm talking about my tragic childhood. Get out of here! Bitch! Bitch, get out of here! Get off me! Oh, that was funny. Oh my gosh. Oh, that guy disappeared. Okay.
I see you, Lara. We'll do whatever we can to support you from here. Thank you, Sophia.
Thank you, girlfriend. What the fuck? Can you, if you're gonna reload, Lara! Fucking idiot. Oh, you're still alive. Get out.
Lara, you have to get to cover. We're about to fire, and you're out in the open.
I can't stop now. I'm close.
I have to. Oh. Are there any more stuff? Holy guacamole. Back off! What the? Thank you. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Sophia. Hell of a shot.
I need to think of like better words to use other for cursing, so I can stop, because I don't want to. I just really, for my videos, especially how like YouTube is about cursing. Point no return! Oh my gosh! This is it! This is it, y'all. This is it. Let's go. What? I just like teleport out of here. Like, actually, hang on. Let me finish some side quests. Okay, this is the section that really, when I did play, I hated it.
I have a visual on Croft. She must not be allowed into the Chamber of Souls.
Constantine. My weapons are no use against that chopper. I don't think you'll be able to hit him.
We'll keep trying. We're reloading the trebuchet. Hold on. The helicopter is too fast. We'll never be able to hit him.
Wait. I have an idea. If I shoot the fireball when it's near the chopper, the blast might hit it.
I hope you're right. Give us a signal. We'll be ready.
Fire!
Where's doing it?
You son of a bitch.
Send in a squad, now! I want her dead!
Where's the squad? Oh, hey! I hear footsteps, but I don't know where you are. Oh, there you are. Where? But, sir, get out of here. What, whoa. Good lord. Good lord. Good lordy.
Lara, she's headed back your way.
Okay. Back up here. Okay.
I'm not done yet.
He's was he,
Trebuchet. Hold
Was he, the voice for the, what's his name? From Jack 2.
If there's anyone left alive down there, I want Croft dead. That's your last order.
Where are they? There's one over here. Bitch!
Thank you, Sophia.
Where are you? Oh my god. That's fine. Ah. That's kind of crazy. Fuck off. Please tell me it's right there. Okay, good. Okay, I'm getting a pie. Okay. Yeah. Okay, they don't know I'm here. What? Okay. Why is this all blurry? Oh no. Stupid. What the fuck? Where? He's lost. Lara. Back up! Oh my, ow! Bruh! My stuff!
Just you and I now, Lara. You have no weapons, no allies, no hope. This place will become your tomb.
That's not nice.
Stay still. The smoke can't hide. I can see.
Shut up. Whee! Use objects.
My destiny lies in the Chamber of Souls.
Jesus.
Yes, I knew him. When my sister infiltrated your
Bruh.
He was a brilliant man, but he was weak, a coward. You think I can't see you?
What do you mean? He can see me. Fuck off. Ugh, this part's so annoying. I love being forced. I love being forced to have to sneak. It's so fun. I love it when that's not how I play games. Shut up, says the man with the gun.
No! My destiny lies in the Chamber of Souls. You know, you're stronger than your father. He never would have made it this far. You!
La la la. I got Lara. Shut up. Get him. Nice. Give me my stuff back.
This is not my destiny. I was meant for greatness.
This was never your destiny. Your sister let you believe that.
I did all of this for her. Don't you walk away from me. Wait!
No.
He killed your father.
No, you're lying.
Come on, do it!
Ah! Give me your stuff. I figured he didn't He didn't off himself. Trinity did it and made it look like I knew that. I don't know why Lara didn't put that really together.
Your men are defeated. Your brother is dead. No! That's what Trinity has wrought. Death. And that's all they'll ever bring. Give this up.
I gave up everything for this. I have no intention of giving it to Trinity. What about your father? You're dooming him to be mocked by history.
That's fine.
How can you let this go?
I know the truth.
When you're so close.
I'm willing to make that sacrifice. I can't let you take it.
Think of the millions suffering and dying. We can save them. We can change the world. Together.
The cost is too high, Anna. We aren't meant to live forever. Death is a part of life.
That's easy for you to say. You're not the one who's dying.
But this isn't about you. This is about humanity, about protecting what it means to be human.
They're coming! We're surrounded!
Jacob, look out!
The sword is not meant for the world.
This is your chance, Lara. Everything I've done, everything you've done.
Oh my God, just shoot her.
Die for this.
But I'm willing to.
Well, I'm not. Please, I'm dying. This is my own.
I'll make it faster for you. Destroy it! Isildo!
I'm sorry. Jacob, hold on.
I've held on for too long already.
You knew I'd destroy it.
In all my years, I've met few as extraordinary as you.
Oh my God, stop. Tucks hair behind ear. Stop.
It's finally happening. My ending.
I'm sorry. All I wanted was to make a difference.
You already have. You already have.
Oh wow, look at him go. Bye.
My dearest Lara, I often think about how my father would turn over in his grave if he knew the shame I had brought upon our family's name. Croft, what does it even mean? I just hope you can make your own mark on this world someday. Remember that the extraordinary is in what we do, not who we are.
He said it.
Destroying the source was the right thing to do.
I still feel like I let him down.
I think you would have made the same choice. Come on. You've got a plane to catch.
I'd let listened to his last tape 1,000 times, but it's as if I was hearing my father's words only now, for the first time. It doesn't matter what choices he would have made. I have to make my own. The myth of Katesh was real. There are secrets out there that can change the world. I need to find them, not for my father, not for anyone else. Trinity is still out there, and they're more powerful than I ever imagined. I can stop them. I can make a difference. I can make the right difference.
We did it! Do, 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 do. Okay, that's nice. Okay, so what happened with Anna? Anna, can you stop coughing? You're really annoying me.
Anna, you said another Croft doesn't have to die for this.
Did you kill my dad?
What did you mean by that? You killed my father, didn't you? Trinity ordered his execution. I couldn't do it. You're lying. I loved him. No!
Oh, gosh.
It's done. Good. What about...
Good.
No. Not yet.
Oh, we'll have to find out more in the next game. And we'll see if I do like this game. I liked it a lot. I just got frustrated at the end because I was tired. Croft Manor, let's go! Croft Manor. Oh, there's 2. Blood Ties. You can play Croft Manor, Blood Ties, and VR. Oh, I do not have it. Only available. Can I play it without VR? Because I don't have a VR. But you can play it in VR, but I don't have a VR. But can I still play? Croft Manor? I miss Croft Manor. Hi. For the next installation of Tomb Raider, bring back Croft Manor, where it's just a fun explore Lara's house.
Final notice to Lara Croft, a current tenant of premises. This is to serve as your final notice for the purposes of terminating your ownership of Croft Manor. You are required to immediately vacate and surrender possession of said manor to Atlas de Mornay, executor of estates.
Lara, it is unfortunate that you have forced my hand in this matter, but so be it. As you know, your parents appointed me executor of the estate in the event of their absence. Since your mother disappeared, her death was never technically declared. And given the circumstances surrounding your father's death, it's no surprise that he never drafted a formal last will.
So we don't know what happened to her mom.
For this circumstance. Unfortunately, you have no legal claims to the estate. I'm willing to negotiate a modest monthly stipend from your trust, but only if you leave the manor by week's end. Don't fight me on this, Lara.
Unless it's the same timeline as Legend.
Sincerely, Atlas.
That's what I'm thinking. Is it the same timeline? Shut up, Lara. This is the same timeline as the Legend trilogy, because her mother disappeared. And then during the Legend trilogy, you find out what happened to her mom, which I do know now with Underworld, because I couldn't play it. The camera was really bad. It made me motion sick. So, spoilers! Lara goes to Avalon and finds her mom was dead the whole time. Ta-da!
Evidence of what happened to Mum in the manor somewhere.
At least that's what happened in the Legend series, but maybe in this one it's different. I don't know.
Be in Dad's papers somewhere. Maybe in the library.
My God.
I finally introduced Richard to the family. It went precisely how I imagined. I see but polite grace from Mother, indifference and disinterest from Father, and thinly veiled contempt from Atlas. Of course they don't approve.
Oh, her brother.
To
Okay.
them,
I was like, who the hell is
Croft is the
Atlas?
man who took away their beloved daughter and ruined her long-standing engagement, though I was never going to marry that repugnant Earl of Farringdon anyway. One might think they would be happy that I was being courted by a genuine lord of the realm. It just happens to be Richard Croft. In their eyes, the man who single-handedly ruined a once great family. But there's nothing to be done now. Watching how Richard dealt with their subtle insults and disrespect, such grace and calm. I know he did it for me. I think I'm falling in love with this man. It will break my mother's heart, but I cannot live the life she imagined for me. My time with Richard has only made this clearer.
It must have been hard for Mum to go against her family's wishes. I'm glad she did. A picture with Dad and Anna. Never liked wearing dresses, but the color was nice.
She's not like other girls. She hates dresses.
This is probably my grandfather, Benjamin.
Hi, Benjamin. I put his statue in my pocket. Oh my god.
Well, this is a hell of a thing. I met someone tonight quite unexpectedly. But it shouldn't have been, it seems. I've been so buried in my work, so distracted by my latest revelations, I never bothered to notice my surroundings. But there she was, sitting at my table in the library. Her name is Amelia. And apparently she's been studying right next to me. Art history, of all things. I shared some of my research against my better judgment, but I wanted to see how she would respond. And she did not disappoint. I felt as if I was suddenly engaged in a mental game of chess, moving and counter-moving in argument. At one point, that poor old librarian had to shush us as if we were children. I feel so foolish for not having noticed her earlier. She's a brilliant woman who's challenged my ideas for the first time in memory. In truth, I don't know if she's feeling as exhilarated as I am right now, but I dare say our conversation was mutually stimulating. For the first time in a long time, I find myself thinking about something else besides my research. I hope she returns for another round tomorrow.
Aw, that's
Parents
cute.
made a good team, challenging each other from the start.
Whoa.
My birthday crown. I was so proud of that thing. That's my handwriting. My penmanship was pretty good.
Girl, my penmanship is awful. It's just gotten worse as I haven't had to use it in a while.
Forgotten cities of northern Syria. He was closer than he knew to finding the Prophet's tomb.
What's in here?
Dad's book about immortality myths might be useful in my research. The door to the library. This is the map I made for my first expedition with Dad. It shows a path to the library through the servants' passages. Wait, I can get to the library through the old servants' corridor. Dad's artifacts from the Nile Valley. I always loved looking at these. Dad became interested in immortality myths after his expeditions to Egypt. Too dark. Going to need a flashlight.
Okay. Yeah, I like these type of levels with the Croft Manor. It's so fun.
Hi, Dad.
Hi,
I've been
Dad.
thinking about Mum lately.
Hello, Dad.
I wish I knew more about her. How did you meet? What was she like? Winston told me that she was a brilliant artist.
Winston!
Some
I
of her
missed you.
paintings locked up in the West Wing. And I guess I just want to know, did she love me, Dad? Did she ever say that she did? Maybe I'm just being silly, but will you tell me more about her the next time I'm home from school?
Cute.
Well, hello there, Sir Lancelot. Don't worry, you won't be borrowing your sword this time.
This time?
Lara, I've reviewed the report from your therapist. I have to say I was surprised to see a clean bill of health. I somehow doubt you've so easily abandoned your irrational claims. Indeed, where have you been the past few weeks?
Yeah, he's being a
discovered
jerk.
that you booked a flight to Turkey on the 20th. You can't have been simply sightseeing, as your customs claims suggest. I know you're up to something, and I'll be damned if I let you use the Croft assets to indulge the same obsession that led to my sister's death. It's not too late to relinquish your claims on the Manor voluntarily. If you refuse, I will find a way to cut you off. Sincerely, Atlas.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you gonna do? Cut me off and then like just send me out into the streets? Yes, I'm sure your sister would love that you do that to her child.
The Grand Hall. Always love playing in here.
Oh, the Manor! The Manor.
Sitting there on the floor, Mistress Lara.
Looking at the compass, thinking.
What about, if I may inquire?
Just thinking about discovering faraway places, about finding adventure.
I'm sure you will, my lady. You've the soul of an explorer. But don't grow up too fast.
The offer came in the post last week, and I still haven't told Richard. He flew ahead to Tibet, where I will meet him shortly. I never told him I was submitting my work. Never thought there was a chance of being accepted. Oh, but a gallery tour is not something I can pass up. The show will take me away from England for over a year. I'll begin in New York and travel across the United States and, oh God, I'm giddy even writing these words. When Richard and I were married, I was prepared to relegate my painting to a hobby, but it was Richard who objected, who gave me my atelier and studio. Without that support, I might still be painting boring landscapes. Now I can't shake the foolish sensation that leaving would be a betrayal. He will laugh at that and insist I accept, even though I know it will break his heart to be apart. He never once asked me to sacrifice any part of my life for his. I have, of course, in 1,000 small ways over the years, but he would never ask. The discussion can wait, and I will join him in Tibet. I won't cast a shadow over his find. I will be by his side in his triumph, as I know he will stand by my side, in time.
What is this?
Another one of Dad's immortality artifacts. I think Roth bought this for him from a trader in Greece.
Lara, since your return from your expedition to Yamatai, I've grown increasingly alarmed at your erratic behavior. I can only assume you suffered some kind of psychological trauma and are only acting out as a call for help. I want you to know that I hear you, loud and clear.
Shut
and
up.
I agree that it's time for you to be evaluated by a professional. I took the liberty of arranging an introduction to a highly qualified...
You're
colleague
acting
of
like
mine.
she's
You should be
16, like
receiving
she's
the
an
details in
adult.
the post soon. I want to impress upon you the importance of this, Lara. As executor of the estate, it is my duty to see that it is left in capable hands. And if I may be blunt, you're acting like your father when he was at his worst. He nearly lost the manor himself in those days. I'd hate for you to repeat his mistakes. I encourage you to embrace the help I'm offering. Sincerely, your...
Shut up.
Got to remember to pack this for my next trip.
Flashlight. Shut up.
Should be able to explore the dark now. Hey Jonah, sorry for not getting back to you sooner. I've decided to do some research at the manor. A lot has happened and I need some time to think about what I want to do next. This old place is filled with memories and secrets. Uncle Atlas has tried to keep me out of here for so long I don't even know if I want to keep it. But after everything that's happened, maybe I can find out what it still means to me. If it's worth fighting him for, I'll let you know how things worked out when I'm back in London.
You sound so enthusiastic, Lara.
not sure. I really need to brush up on my ancestors one of these.
It's so neat to be like, yeah, this is one of my ancestors. To just know. To just know.
You know the West Wing is off limits.
Why?
I'm sorry. I just wanted to see.
We've been through this.
Was Mum's room in here?
Just need a key to open this.
Okay, Mum's room.
Always so protective of the West Wing.
What's in there? What is in the West Wing? We must know. Why must Okay, that's why we're walking.
Falling apart. Maybe I should just let my uncle have this place.
They say a good test of a relationship is how well you travel together. Well, I'd say Amelia and I have passed that test with flying colors. Indeed, these last few months in Egypt have been nothing short of extraordinary. She and Roth get on like old uni chums. In fact, the two have spent more than a few nights drinking and playing cards into the wee hours. Despite her decidedly proper upbringing, Amelia's taken to roughing it more than I ever have. She fits in and connects with the local populace with such amazing empathy. Because of her, I've had a bit of an unexpected breakthrough in my research. She managed to convince an artifact dealer in Old Town to sell me a magnificent and quite unusual Tibetan scroll. From what I can tell, it seems to contain details surrounding an immortality ritual of some sort. I think it's time for me to take the next step with Amelia. In fact, I don't think I can wait any longer. I will ask for her hand tomorrow in the bright Egyptian sun amidst the dust and ruins.
Cute.
I'm not surprised he asked her to marry him as soon as he got the idea.
Cute. With this lady, I shall marry you. I think I wanna marry you.
Amelia, I know we have had our differences in recent years. I've tried my best to keep an open mind about your relationship with Richard, but I just can't let you go on this ill-conceived expedition without saying my piece. You say Richard's theories have merit. You say that he may have actually stumbled upon some mythic, unknown truth, but I have seen nothing to support such claims. And while your word may have been enough in times past, I cannot let you squander away what remains of your name and reputation, and that of our family, truth be told, on some damned foolish crusade. I intend to go to Richard's investors and let them know exactly how he's spending their money, but I want to give you a chance to put a stop to this yourself. Please, don't go to Dubai.
Why are you...
If not for me, at least for
Like,
Lara.
unless, like, you have business also with the investors, why are you, like, snubbing your nose into their business? It's so weird. Yumi. Scary!
My lord, I hope this missive finds you on a successful expedition and in good health. Before I bore you with estate affairs, I wanted to let you know that our little angel has been into some mischief. As always,
Not
I
Lara.
indulged her in our usual game of chess. Over the course of the game, she broached the subject of her mother. She's having trouble remembering her now, and wanted to enter her ladyship's atelier, which you sealed off, to play on her mother's piano. It enraged her when she wasn't allowed to go in, of course. For someone so young, she has such strong emotions. Later in the day, she set a trap for me in the walk-in freezer. Before I knew what was happening, I found myself locked inside. Mrs. Sheffield discovered me an hour later, shivering and somewhat peeved. It took us an additional hour to find Lara in the grounds. I know all her hiding places, of course, but this time she really did not want to be found. Call it years of observation, but I can tell when she's out of sorts. My lord, if I may be so bold, she misses you fiercely. She is lonely for her father. Please?
Yeah, please come here.
I remember being so angry. He was always so patient with me.
It's nice. It's so funny though. She locked me in the freezer and she does it still. I love it.
King to Queen 1. I'm going to win this time, Winston.
Clever girl. But you should know by now, winning isn't everything. Queen to King's Bishop 6. Check.
I would play chess with our old butler Winston on this board. Never could beat him. I always chose white. Maybe if I let him go first once in a while, I might have won.
Easy for you to say. You always win. Knight takes queen.
What I mean to say is try to enjoy the journey, Lara. Don't rush to victory. Bishop to King 7.
I know, Winston. I just want... Oh no! I didn't even see that!
You should also know by now, I'm not to be trifled with on this board, young lady. Mate.
Oh, I am going to win. Someday.
It's cute.
I'm at a crossroads now. Good lord, that's such a cliche. But there's truth in it. 2 roads before me. Both present joy and compromise. A life with Richard, adventure, intellectual pursuit, perhaps a new family. But also a man obsessed with something I cannot understand. Or a life of obligation, upholding the de Mornay name, embracing our traditions, not losing the family that raised me. Oh, this really is a rubbish choice. I don't want to lose them, but I love the life I've started to build with Richard. He comes with his own difficulties, but I can accept them. Will it be enough?
Your family is too posh. They're being ridiculous.
Everything is almost ready for Mistress Lara's birthday expedition surprise. It's been a bit of an all-hands-on-deck effort organizing the affair and keeping it secret. She's obsessed with Egypt, memorizing hieroglyphs and ancient Egyptian districts, so she'll be delighted with what Lord Croft has come up with. This will be good for her. She's been acting up of late, but I know she's just craving more of her father's attention. He's been so buried in his research. It'll be a nice moment for the two of them to reconnect. And I do believe he needs it as much as she does.
Cute. Okay, so this way? Did I miss anything? I don't see. This is a fun. I like this. Oh, do I need to pull it? And then I go back around. Okay.
Dad loved a good bottle of wine. I can still smell his favorite Bordeaux.
Bordeaux.
Dad, this is it. The basement of despair.
Indeed, Lara. Muster your courage, for this is the only path to the Library of Infinite Knowledge.
Look there. See the string?
An ancient Egyptian tripwire. The keepers of knowledge want none to disturb their treasures. We must tread carefully.
Let me lead. I know how to spot all the traps.
I'm sure you do, my darling. Lead on.
Cute. There was a thing around here. No. Is it over here?
One of the wire traps Winston made for my birthday expedition. Winston used my hair ribbons to make this. He and Dad put a lot of work into this birthday surprise.
Cute!
Water damage from the main hall above.
I feel like I'm getting farther away from that one thing. I want to see it. Right there. No. It's behind a fence. How do I get to it? Maybe it's like a long way around. Well, girl, all I can say is if you do inherit this place, it's going to need a lot of work.
My stuffed bear. I couldn't have a tomb without a mummy.
Cute. Ooh, okay. Still can't get to that one thing. I don't know how to get to it. Oh, there it is.
This bust of Anubis was from Dad's Egyptian collection. He must have put it down in the basement for our little expedition.
Cute. We do not have a crowbar. Guessing we will get one. Lara's butt.
Plans for adding electricity to the manor. Dad used to say his granny hated all the bright lights. There's a missing page.
How big is this manor? This manor's huge.
Amelia left tonight. She packed her suitcase and walked right out of here, and I didn't even notice. Like those days in the Oxford Library before we even met, I just had my nose in a book, lost in my own world. I am such a fool. I have let my obsession with this damned ritual of long life rule my better judgment for far too long, and it may already be too late. How could I have not seen this coming? I've made this mistake over and over, always putting my research before my personal life. But it's never hurt like this before. I simply cannot live without her. If I have to give up this accursed quest that has plagued me for so long, then so be it. I am going after her, right now, tonight.
So did they get a divorce? Because she did say earlier, like, when we were married.
Okay, Dad's ledger has to be in here somewhere. Hopefully it has the combination to the safe.
For God's sake, memorize the combination, you fool. Lara's expedition treasure, my favorite painting by Amelia, the day of our wedding anniversary.
Okay, got to find those objects to figure out the combination to the safe. There's something else here.
I've reached the monastery. As Roth predicted, it was hidden deep in the Himalayas. And now that I'm standing on these high stone walls, I am overwhelmed by the sheer beauty of the mountains that surround me. It is simply breathtaking. But what adds to their spiritual majesty is the truth of this place. The monks welcomed me, as is their way, but they seemed to expect me. They must have known someone like me would eventually come seeking answers. I know this is the place. They've conducted the ritual before. I have seen the evidence, the distinctive symbols carved into the floors, the art displayed on the inner chamber's walls. They've created the elixir before, and they will again if I can convince them. I sent Amelia a message straight away. I want her by my side for this discovery.
Dad was looking for an elixir. Was it the elixir of life?
I've created a clever little map for Lara's birthday expedition. I used the invisible ink Amelia picked up for me in Morocco so many years ago. At the time, I remember being so annoyed by that rather aggressive street vendor, but she just smiled in her sunny way and paid him without a second thought. I assumed it was just a tourist scam, but it actually works. Turns out it requires a very specific kind of vellum and a heat source to illuminate the ink after it's dried. It should prove a nice challenge for Lara to puzzle out.
I always accepted that Richard's rather unorthodox research was just something I had to live with. But this time, the thrill of discovery has taken hold of me. I never imagined I could be drawn in this way. Richard cabled to tell me he's found the monastery. The symbol we deciphered in the scroll was the key to its location. I don't know if I honestly believe that this will lead to the fabled elixir of life, but I can't help but feel that a great secret awaits us there. My brother was threatening to shut down the expedition, but I managed to talk him down for the time being. Now I am going to meet Richard. I would bring Lara if I could, but she's still too young. She'll be in good hands with Winston, and when we return, her parents might just be a bit more famous.
Cute.
This music is familiar. It's beautiful.
Shut up, game.
It appears Sir Reginald's helmet fell off. Or didn't put it back properly.
They really said we're gonna play on your nostalgia, gamer.
Dad's lighter. I don't remember him ever using it though. The Croft family crest and initials PC. I wonder if this belonged to my grandfather.
I want to have a family crest. That's cool.
Okay, should be able to light the fireplace now. One of Winston's notes. He always hid sweets for me to find.
Cute.
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
Now, let me see. These two myths are referencing the same source material.
But where did I see this image?
Dad, I think it's this one, in the chapter on Egyptian districts.
Why, yes, I think you're right, Lara.
I remember the page with the illustration of Ra.
My goodness, you've been paying attention, haven't you? This could be an important breakthrough.
Does this mean I'm your research assistant?
That and more, my darling girl.
Takes me back. This was always one of my favorite books in this library. I used to trace hieroglyphs. Those were good times. The best times. Took quite a tumble off of this old thing when I was a girl. Still feel it in the shoulder from time to time.
Oh, that's like me with my back. I fell and danced or something. Something happened to my back. And ever since then I've had issues. It's great. It's great. It's great. Same with my knees. My knees now from dance. I have to be careful. Like I couldn't do my walking for a while because my knees would hurt so bad.
Blank, except for the image of a key. I remember this map now. It leads to the master key, but we made it with a special kind of invisible ink. It could only be seen with the heat of a fire.
Okay, I'm going. We need the master key. We can do it. We can do it.
I can see the map. Looks like the key is hidden under a trunk near the bookcase. X marks the spot, as they say.
Got it. Dun-dun!
The master key. This should get me into the West Wing. should open most rooms in the manor, including the forbidden West Wing.
Upstairs. See anything else? Okay, and we can open this. Is it a crowbar?
The Pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt. How old was I again? 6? 8? I think this hieroglyph corresponds to a number. But which one?
I don't know.
Okay, Dad's clues mention Mum's paintings and their anniversary. Hopefully I can find some answers in the West Wing.
To the West Wing.
Worse than I thought.
Dang. What's this?
With Amelia gone, the manor is a different place. A dimness pervades, a quiet I can't stand. Even though Lara is too young to understand what has happened, she also senses the change. She's asked after her mother only once, and I'm afraid my reaction must have terrified her. I will need Winston more than ever these next few months to help look after her. I never quite realized how much grief can consume a man, but I am utterly consumed. I know I can't escape the pain, but I will try my damnedest to avoid it. I will seal the West Wing for as long as I live in this place. It will remain exactly as Amelia left it. Perhaps someday Lara can find her own answers there.
Well, it's not how she left it. There's a tree in here. Oh, the bedroom is nice.
I believe it took this trip to push me over the edge. I've been able to see Richard in his element, seeing him at his best and his worst. I've experienced the purity and chaos of his passion, and I came to realize I want his passion in my life every day. So it's done. Richard wanted to wait another 4 days until my birthday, but I wouldn't have it. Once I make a decision, I prefer to get on with it. So we found a small chapel in Luxor that was just right. And with Roth and the others at our side, we married as the sun set over this remarkable land. Mother will never forgive me. Atlas will forever resent me. But I don't care anymore. I'm free of de Mornay obligations, free to pursue my own passions and live my life surrounded by those who will encourage and challenge me. I'm excited for the future, whatever it may bring. Tomorrow, Richard and I return home to London as the Crofts, forging our path together.
Cute.
I am bursting with pride. Amelia is with child. It is amazing how everything in life can change with such a simple event. Obviously, we don't know the gender, but already we've discussed possible names. Perhaps Benjamin, after my grandfather, or maybe Griffin. He was more infamous a Croft than even me. No, Amelia wouldn't have it. Besides, she's certain it's a girl. She favors a classic such as Scarlet or Kate, though I've made some headway with Lara. A subtle nod to the sun god Ra, and our days in Egypt, where certainly this child was conceived. I find myself thinking about this new life we've created, of how
They
much
were
he
going
might
at
be
it.
like us. For all my research into myths of immortality, I may have ignored the most obvious answer to the questions that plague me. We live on through our progeny, our genes, DNA, experiences passed through the generations. Perhaps this is the simple truth of eternal life, and I've just been too stubborn to accept it.
Dad may have discovered the secret to immortality without even knowing it. Mum's wedding ring. I always wondered what happened to it. The inscription is faded.
Perfume.
My mother's perfume. The smell. So familiar. I can almost remember her.
What's this?
Mum, on her wedding day, she looks so beautiful. There's a date. October something. Damn, the number is faded. The anniversary was in October. But which day? I can't believe I don't know this. There's got to be another clue somewhere.
I don't know my parents' anniversary. I don't. Like, people look at me weird, like, you don't know your parents' anniversary or your siblings or your parents' birthday? Like, no. I don't.
I remember this. Dad gave it to Mum on her birthday. October 13th, Mum's birthday.
4 days, so 12, 11, 10, 9th?
Pretty sure my parents were married in October. I think it was close to her birthday.
So I'm thinking October 9th?
After everything Atlas has
I think this was Dad's pocket watch. Looks like it stopped precisely at midnight.
How could you tell him about the expedition?
It's just all been too much. I needed to talk to someone. He's still my brother.
I don't trust him.
You don't have to, Richard, but please, trust me.
I'm sorry, my dear, but I know him. He'll take it to the papers. The investors will pull out.
Then go. Without me, tonight. I will take care of Atlas, and then meet you in Tibet next week.
I was so young, but I still remember that terrible argument. It wasn't always an easy road for my parents. This is Dad. I suppose it's a family tradition, but I can't imagine having one of these made of me.
Yeah, it'd be weird. Like, I wouldn't mind a painting. I'm down for a painting.
Okay, Lara, keep it together. You're starting to see things.
Scary.
My lord, we all hope your work was well received at the conference and look forward to your return. As is so often the case with these missives, I wanted to call your attention to an incident involving our little angel. It seems that Lara has been the subject of some ridicule amongst the other girls at school. From what I can gather, some of the other young ladies were teasing her for being too much of a tomboy.
I hope you punched him in the face, Lara.
How Lara can get when pushed into a corner. Let's just say they won't be bothering her again.
Good.
But I do think their words have had an effect. I believe Lara has been missing her mother lately. She's begun to worry that she isn't like the other girls. And having grown up with only a father, it shouldn't come as a surprise that she has trouble relating to them. I wonder if this new friend of yours, Anna, is it? Perhaps she might prove a welcome influence. It might be worth bringing her to the manor to meet Lara. In any case, I'll let you decide the proper time to do that. Please travel home safely. Yours, Winston.
Mum's atelier. Dad sealed it soon after she died. He probably couldn't bear the idea of removing any of her belongings. Untouched for years, exactly as she left it.
I stood up to my family's criticism, stood in defense of Richard and our love. But as my new life began in Croft Manor, doubt set in. How could love flourish in these cavernous halls and endless passageways? Had I made a terrible mistake? I have never been more delighted to be wrong. Richard welcomed me to the manor, my new home, with a game. It was a clue, written in jumbled words from 5 different languages.
My gosh.
It pointed the way forward. The next clue was a seemingly blank piece of parchment in the kitchen, where the heat of a candle revealed a message written in lemon juice. I followed each step, grinning like a child as I solved his riddles and chased the trail to its end. A white cloth stretched out on the lawn where a picnic was laid out. We laughed and ate, and my doubt vanished with the last of the morning mist. Love can and will endure.
What's over here?
I don't have any memory of this.
Aww.
I wish I could remember doing this. Mum died too young.
Something over here?
Mum with me as a baby. I've never seen this. Hard to believe I was ever that small.
Yeah, it's always hard to believe. You're like, I was so small.
Mum's paintings. Which one was Dad's favorite?
I returned home this afternoon to collect the last of my paintings. I suppose I should say I returned to my family's home. Atlas was there, in one of his foul moods, and even as he dripped venom for Richard with his cruel barbs, I could only laugh. To think that I once listened to my bitter brother in matters of my own happiness. My dismissal only served to infuriate him more. I left him there in Father's study, muttering to himself. On the drive back, as Winston took a longer route through the country, I looked through my paintings, Richard's favourite one among them, a simple abstract with blocks of red. I smiled, thinking about giving it to him. I was happy, and I was going home.
I was wondering, I don't think it's that one.
Red. Dad's
this
favorite
one.
painting. Maybe something about that painting will help me figure out the combination. Okay, back to the study to open that safe.
1, 2, 3, 4 blocks.
You've almost got it, darling. Here, let me show you. Like this, see? Well done, Lara. Well done.
I wonder how my life would have been different had she lived.
Anything up here?
This was for a show in London of Mum's work. What I wouldn't give to see this today. It says here, Emilia Croft plans to show her work in New York. I wonder what happened with that.
Lara arrived tonight, though not without a bit of drama, but all is well. She's a healthy, beautiful baby.
I hear the ice cream truck outside.
I've never seen Richard so happy. I'm sure he'll be celebrating with his favourite whiskey tonight. It's calm and peaceful now. Just the gentle sound of the rain and the small, sleeping breaths of this new life I hold in my arms. Lara Croft, my darling daughter. It's hard to put into words this feeling I have. We share a connection, something I never expected. A love so powerful and pure. Someday you'll feel it too. No matter where you go or where you find your place in this world, we will always have this connection.
Okay, let's see if we can open the combination. There are 4 blockies.
I still have so much of Mum's work.
4 red blocks. Excuse me. I'm trying to remember things.
Dad, what do you keep in there?
Nothing too important, Lara. Estate business and such.
If it's not important, then why bother putting it in a safe?
I should know better than to try and pull one over on you. There is something important in here, and it's for you, should you need it someday.
Well, let's hope you came through for me, Dad. Okay, found all the clues. Let's see if I can figure this out. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in clues.
Clues. Who's Dad's favorite?
I remember this.
Alright, 13th.
The Pharaoh.
13, then she said 4 days. 13. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13. Yeah, 9. So 9.
I remember this.
Where was
now.
the 2 birdies? 5. 5, 9.
The Pharaoh's crown.
5, 9, 4. 5, 9, 4. 5, 9, 4.
No.
Dang it!
That's not it.
5, 9.
No, that didn't work.
Ilia's necklace. 5, 9, 4. What was...
The answer has to be in the clue.
What was the order? I'm missing one message. What was the order?
For God's sake, memorize the combination,
5.
you fool.
Okay. Wait, what?
For
5,
God's sake, memorize
4,
the combination.
9. 5, 4, 9. 5, 4, 9. 5, 4. No.
That's
Stop.
not it. No,
5,
that didn't work.
4,
The answer has to
9.
be
Got it!
It makes me happy to know that Dad kept this safe.
That's cute.
No, that's not what I'm looking for.
I am numb. It is taking all my willpower to hold back the overwhelming grief. Amelia's plane crashed in the mountains. She died alone in the snow, waiting for me to find her. Oh God, not her.
She
not
disappeared.
now. I cannot accept it. Life without her is too painful to imagine. I know what must be done. And I am resolved. I'm going to bring her back. Perhaps this is why I am here. Perhaps this is fate. A test of my faith in the truth I've sought for so long. Roth will fight me on this, but I can't face Lara. I can't look into her eyes unless I try. I must try to bring Amelia back. The monks are preparing the elixir now, and then we will see if all my years of hunting this truth was for naught.
Dad, what did you do? Dad's sequel to his first book on immortality. He never got a chance to publish it. Handwritten. This is the only copy. Damn, this isn't it either. I was certain there had to be a will in here. Wait, what's that? A blank page. Dad must have left this for me. It has to be important.
Where's the fire? It's invisible. We must go to the library. Which way to the library? Oh, can I open this?
A phoenix figurine. I bet this appealed to Dad's idea of immortality.
Amazing. Where's the library? The library. Is it downstairs? I don't remember. Dude, I could have a game with just this.
The Croft family crest.
Where it's literally just see. This is why I love like point and clicks.
This belongs to Anna. Most of her belongings are in the guest house. What was she doing in here? Someone has a sense of humor.
Stop smoking. That's cute. He gave it to her and he's like, stop smoking. And then she got sick. Okay, that's hers. Okay, it's downstairs somewhere. Light it.
A hidden message.
What is that? It's somewhere in there. How do I get there again? I don't remember. Not down this way. Where is it? We still haven't found the crowbar. Can I go through this door? What is this area?
Mistress Lara, I took the liberty of preparing a tray, as dinner did not go according to plans. I've included, in addition to your meal, a few treats. I would appreciate it if you kept this between us, but I felt tonight called for something special. If you will forgive me the indulgence, your rapid exit from the dinner table had me concerned, and I wanted to impart something that I hope sets your mind at ease. I have known your father for quite some time. There is an intensity to his passion that can be frightening, but I recognize that same passion in you. You're more like him than you know. Never doubt that he loves you more than his research, more than his artifacts, more than anything in this world. Storms pass, and tomorrow will be clear and blue again. When you have finished, please leave the tray outside. Be well. Yours, Winston.
No, Winston, we love him. Oh, shortcut, nice. Nice, but there was a door over here and I want to look. Ah, this is the library. Ah, nice. Okay. So it's somewhere. Where was it? Here. Somewhere around here. Okay, there's the table. Mm-hmm. Five, 4, 9.
No.
5, 9, 4. What do you mean? 5, 4, 9? What? I assumed it was the code again. 4, 5, 9?
Nope, that's wrong. The answer has to be on the page with the invisible.
Ah, I'm an idiot. Okay, hang on. Where is it?
A blank page. A hidden message.
What?
What are these strange marks? They have to be some kind of clue.
A bird? It's hieroglyphics. Can we straighten this out, Lara? Of course not. Okay. The bird. Something in a butt. Okay, hang on. No!
I remember
okay.
this now.
2, 1, 2. Shut up, Lara! Lara, shut up! Shut up! 1, 2, 1, 4, 2. 1, 4, 2?
A hidden message.
1, 4, 2. 1, 4, 2. 1, 4. No. 1, 4, 2. Yes! Yes! I'm really excited.
Damn, locked in. Did this open the secret door from the inside? I'm not trapped in here. Did Dad build all of this just to keep his research safe?
Of course. Wow. It's a roach, I see
The
it.
renovations are proceeding in secret. The work crew Roth hired for the job have been paid handsomely to keep the details of the job out of the records, so I'm fairly confident no word will get out about what I'm doing. I've been careless with presenting my findings, attracting all the wrong sorts of attention. Roth thinks I'm being paranoid by building this secret vault, but I know I'm being watched. My work is too important and potentially too dangerous. It can't fall into the wrong hands. I need a secure place to keep it all safe.
I saw a bug. There's bugs! There's bugs in here. Damn it.
It's over. I have done all that I could, and my Amelia is still cold and dead. Roth first scowled at my designs. Then he pleaded with me not to go through with the ritual. Not because he feared it might work, but because he feared what I might do when it failed. And it has failed. There is no doubt in that. I prepared everything according to my research. When I dropped the stone into the elixir and held it to her lips, I thought for the barest moment that it had worked. The hour was midnight and my pocket watch stopped inexplicably. There was a charge in the air like the moment before a lightning strike. For a heartbeat, I imagined that my life was being drawn from me as one empties a glass in order to be poured back into Amelia. I would have welcomed death if the last thing I saw were her eyes, clear and alive again. But the moment passed. Amelia is still dead, and I was no Orpheus. We will return to the manor and lay her to rest. I owe her that much.
Wait. Our stupid uncle was saying that her death is not considered a death. She's still considered missing. So they can't say that her mom is dead. But, like, she's buried at the manor. I'm confused.
You brought her home. She's here, somewhere.
Okay, maybe he didn't label it? I don't know. Maybe he was just so much in grief?
Dad's Tibetan scroll. I remember he used to pore over this late into the night. This was part of a set of statues Dad found in China. He thought it was linked to the Temple of Xian. Perhaps I should look into it someday.
Yes! I would love that! I would love that. Oh, I would love that.
Richard, I tried to see you in person last week, but your manservant hustled me away like some common tout peddling silverware. He told me you are heartbroken and you're not yet ready to see visitors. He told me you blame yourself for your loss. Well, to that, I say you had damn well better. I hope it hurts. I hope every moment of your life from this day forward is a ringing echo of loss. I hope you live just long enough to feel that pain grow when you hoped it would diminish, because you earned it. You stole Amelia from us.
Ew.
You ruined her reputation and poisoned her mind with a fantasy for children. In the end, you might as well have choked the life from her with your own hands. Do not contact me again, ever. But you must make arrangements for the future of your daughter. Have you considered perhaps it would be better if you followed Amelia sooner rather than later? As Lara's legal guardian, perhaps I could erase some of the damage you've already done to the poor girl. If not, I will do everything in my power to see to it that the Croft name is forgotten. Lara deserves better than you. So did Amelia. And so do we all. Atlas.
My God, bruh.
Dad's collected knowledge. There must be so many secrets hidden in here.
Rocks.
My love. It is silent. So peacefully silent now. Even after the madness and chaos of the crash, I can't help but still wonder at the beauty of these mountains. I understand the magic that drew you here.
Oh, is their
Please
final
know
letter?
that I feel no pain in this moment. Only immense sadness. Sadness that I couldn't see your smiling face once more. that I'll never meet the wonderful woman that our daughter will become. There is so much to say, but I'm tired. Oh, the sun is setting. The cold of night will overwhelm me. I know I will fall asleep soon, and likely never again awaken in this world. I'm scared. Richard, what lies beyond? You know I've always struggled with faith, so I'm holding on to yours for now. I'm holding on as best I can, my love. Become the father Lara deserves. Know that I will live on in her.
No.
Mum faced death alone. She was so brave. Might be able to use this to access other...
Nice. Nice.
There's an inscription. This is the Croft universe. Our knowledge is to the east, our respite to the west. Our future is to the south, our past is to the north. Our past to the north. Could there be something else beneath Manor?
Break the wall! What lies underneath the manor? Oh, we're back here.
Hi, Dad. So I know I only just returned to school, but when can I come out to the dig site again? It's just so boring here. We're doing all the stuff I already read last summer. I always end up staring out the window and thinking about our expeditions, and then I'm yelled at for daydreaming. I promise I'll be good and not disturb you and just work wherever you tell me. I just miss it, Dad. And I miss you.
No. Oh, baby Lara. Alright. More underneath the manor, she said? What does that mean? Maybe there's another wall somewhere around here I can break? This? No. Earth is this? Keeping my eyes open. Okay. Not seeing anything yet. Maybe... no. Thank you, mate. I do not see. I just wish Lara could walk a bit faster. That'd be nice. Okay. I found that. Should I go back in through here? Go back to where I was, maybe? That means walking slowly through this again. So annoying. I was trying to see if maybe there was a wall, but I don't see one. Unless it's somewhere over there. Is there anything here? The trap. Yeah, okay. I've been here. It just all looks the same, so I get a little like, oh, have I been over here before? I don't remember. Where's the way back? Snap. Crackle Pop, Rice Krispies, where am I? There we go. Yeah, this weird tunnel thing. Oh. What? Oh, okay. Lara, are you gonna please? Ah. Was there more to the library? And I just don't remember? Because I don't remember. Are you going back to the main hall? Don't see anything. I don't quite understand. Like, what are we doing? Solve the riddle of the sun-shaped plaque. Okay, hang on. What was it again?
There's an inscription. This is the Croft universe. Our knowledge is to the east. Our respite to the west. Our future is to the south. Our past is to the north.
The north. Oh!
Our knowledge is to the east. Our respite to the west. Our future is to the south. Our past is to the north.
Behind this tapestry? What? Wait, what? Oh! There's a wall. I was like, the tapestry? Can we just have a game like this? I like this a lot. No combat. Just solving stuff. So nice. And it's 3D and you're walking around. I like it a lot.
Incredible. This crypt was here all along.
I expected a sort of crushing finality to grip me when we returned to the Manor to lay Amelia to rest. Indeed, once the last of my funereal duties were performed, I fully believed that I would crumple to the ground next to her and expire, not from grief, but succumbing to the terrible exhaustion of the last few weeks. Instead, as the mausoleum stones slid into place, I felt a sort of peace and energy, one that I confess caught me entirely off guard. This was not the terminus of our story, and I was a fool to think so. Her body may be gone, but her spirit still resides here, in the Manor, in me, in Lara. Her soul is forever twined with mine, and death is just a momentary interruption. I walked out of that cold quiet into a sunlight that burned my eyes, and I have never been more sure. Death is not the end, and there is work yet to do.
What's over here? Nothing. Okay. Wow. Family crypt. Needs some... It needs some love. Some of the names are not in here.
My God, can it be? Dad, you did bring her home.
Dearest Lara, it is difficult to write this, knowing these may only ever be words on a page to you. I wonder if you will remember my voice. Will you remember the way we used to play and laugh? Will you remember me comforting you when you were sad? Know that I'm still with you, Lara. My energy, my love. It's within you. It always will be. Use that energy to pursue your passions in life. Never let others determine your journey. You become who you are through your choices, through the love you give and the promises you keep. I hope you are happy, that you are loved and successful in whatever it is you choose to do. I am proud of you, my darling. Remember me with all my love, your mother.
But what happened? Oh, that was good. I liked that a lot. That was so good.
This, a letter.
Additional relics. Ooh. A letter?
Lara, I have received the notarized affidavit confirming Amelia's grave and the discovery of the burial crypt within the manor premises. While I can't fathom why your father would hide your mother's fate from her own family, I cannot deny that any legal claims I may have had on the estate are now null and void.
Oh, so sad.
The manor and the remainder of your father's assets are now yours in perpetuity to do with as you wish. If there comes a time when you require assistance in managing the estate, I hope you will consider contacting me to retain my services. Sincerely, your uncle.
Whatever.
I've been so focused on defying my uncle, of fighting to keep his hands off this manor, that I never realized how much this place actually means to me. But since I've been here, I can feel the presence of my mother and father. I sense the entire history of my family and the deep roots we have in this place. I want to honor my parents. I want to honor all of my ancestors. The Croft family may be all but destroyed, but I will make our name and our home great again.
Interesting, because in the show, Lara is still coming to terms. I guess it still makes sense. Her still coming to terms with Croft Manor and owning it, because she wanted to get rid of everything. And she's never really been home. There's like more, I guess, relics in here. Oh, I'm missing a couple. I wonder if they're like little Easter eggs from the previous games. I just don't know where they would be. They're a little bit more hidden away. But that was an excellent DLC. There is another one, but I don't know if it has any really like story. I don't know. I'm not sure, but this is where I will be ending this video. It's a long one for you guys because I actually have time to do a long video. I hope you enjoyed my Rise of the Tomb Raider, and I will have to see you with Shadow of the Tomb Raider when I get to playing it. Thank you again. Have a good rest of your day, and I hope to see you in another video. Goodbye!